And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we're gonna play through Phlegra Sleeping Giants, a pretty popular nation here. One of the few remaining giant slash not entirely human nations in a late age, and a fun one at that, with some unique things going on, which is always great to see. Hope everyone had a good week. I see a few people already in here. Good evening, Trip and Cygnus and Axe. Trip having a moment about the gods. I understand completely as a fellow giant. Hope we see some super combatant action. Well, I got good news for you, Cygnus. And Axe, I have absolutely no idea, but I do understand the frustration when YouTube eats one of your giant posts. That has happened to me many a time, many a time. Hey, Rogue, good to see you, man. Yeah, thanks for always being positive on those videos. I appreciate it. They're trying to punish Clippy. Oh, no. Hey, Shannon. How's it going? Yeah, this has been a pretty chill week here. I've got one more week before I go back to full-time, so I'm trying to cram in as much work as I can on the channel. We've got the Dominions content has been steady as always, but I'm really trying to finish up Wandering Sword. As usual, I grossly underestimated how long that was going to take. I thought that was a 50, maybe 60-hour playthrough, and we're at like, I don't know, we might be pushing 80 hours at this point, and I still have some ways to go. Hey, Beowulf. Andrew, good to see you. Yeah, so I do think we were talking about this on the Discord. It seems like we probably are one of the guinea pig channels, and that's why we're hit with the true name thing. I don't know why else it would be. There's no settings or anything. I triple checked. Yeah, just like with the #1 chatter thing, it just got added one day without any input from me. So a little annoying. I would prefer it would just leave people's names the way they were, because I'm having to kind of relearn people and use context clues based on the picture of who I'm actually talking to. So that has been quite the little annoyance for me. I don't know how much it bugs you guys, but I haven't been a fan, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, I went ahead and I was getting ready, and I was kind of ready a little too early, so I went ahead and just rolled us in here just so that we're ready to go. I clicked OK and I opened this screen. I haven't really looked at anything else. The trick's to never change your username for 12 years. Well, it's not just new people, though, because I made this channel specifically to be this channel. It's not my private account, and it hasn't had any problems. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. Okay, Phlegra, very cool. Let's hop in and see what we ended up getting. So, like I mentioned, I just loaded in. I did not look or anything particularly. I did set a couple nations here. I did put Archocephali, and I did put Utgard, just so we had, you know, our fellow Greeks and some other giants. The other three are random. Looks like we have Ulm, Raga, and Famine. Okay, interesting lineup. We've seen Famine recently, and looks like we did okay for Cap Circle. I mean, it has to be pretty bad for me to veto it, so I'm just happy it's not going to be Misery. We had that weird river thing that we've been getting a couple times lately. Okay, we do have availability to get around this river. We do need to remember, we will not be able to tell where Famine is until we stumble across them, because they have hidden domain. So they could be right near us, and we would not know at this moment. And I already turned on candles. Good. You like the Goat Knights? Yeah, they're pretty good. All the Mouflon units are pretty good. They're just a good chassis for that. What Pretender? I went with Dorian the Drake, who is a Draken. He has the bless of Hardskin and Unaging. Even if we're not playing super long games where the majority of our mages are likely to die from old age, I do prefer having the younger man stats rather than the old man stats. Poison self-kill? Hopefully not. He's ideally going to go do some solo expansion, and then he'll transition into an army caster / ritual caster slash a little bit of nature crafting probably. It would certainly be nice if we could hit some rings of regeneration once our tyrants are out. Turn 1 throne rush. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not on that one. Maybe we try some research. Maybe we try some research instead. Blind throne rush. Knowing my luck, that's like the outer throne. It's a tier 3 and it's got like Zeus on it. And it's like smart Zeus who actually like casts things, not jumps into the back. Okay, we have a priest. I am going to have him preach for this turn. There's no reason not to. Do remember our priests here have unrest reduction. If we don't use these guys, then we're going to have some unrest that piles up. So it's kind of important that we use those to keep that down. I don't think I want to do our initial guy as the prophet. I do think I want to upgrade to a Mouflon to be our prophet. So I will grab one right away. We'll just eat the one turn. We do not have scouts, unfortunately. So no scout can be grabbed here. So we'll grab another priest who we'll need in the near future. Unless I can't afford what I need here. We could get one giant. Yes. Yeah, we don't have any. Are we non-mountains? Yeah, we're non-mountains. That's unfortunate. We start with one of the worst starting armies in the game, I would say. It's not the worst, but one of. We have like no killing power in this army. We may even have to wait an extra turn before we move out. How many of you? Yeah, 3 crossbows is not going to change it. 3 dudes is not going to change it. 1 knight is not going to change it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take our 2, one in some, and we'll get started on that. Did we luck into something? No, we didn't. A renegade sage does nothing for me. Unfortunate. We lost the shepherd free spawn guy. Yeah, we totally did. The cyclopes are the only giants that are left. They've moved into the leadership positions. They are no longer pastoral gentle giants. They are smiths and warriors at this point. Also, now that I just said that out loud, we are going to need a giant to lead giant troops. I think I'm going to grab him. So we'll prophetize him. I'm going to need him if I'm going to have giant troops. Then again, I guess it's better to have a giant than not have a giant. Yeah, it's a little rough start. And we'll put you on patrol. The only giant until at least 30, until turn 30 at least. Yeah, hopefully we'll get going pretty well. Just eyeballing the map, this looks like a spot that we may be interested in fording relatively early. I don't like fording inside my cap circle, so that's out. If this is a tier 1, maybe we can rush that. Okay, magic-wise, how did we do? Alt 1 is fine. Some Evo. It's fine. It doesn't really do anything one way or the other for me. Well, we did get construction 1. I'm very interested in construction 5. We do have nature and earth on our pretender, which means we would really like to go for personal regeneration. So I think we're going to go enchant 2, and I think we're going to go enchant 4, or excuse me, alt 4, which will give us temper flesh. So that's the basics for our super guy running around stomping on things. Hopefully we'll have some stuff he can take while he's a little bit weaker. Right now, I would script in bark skin, and really that's it. We could eagle eyes him. He has a breath weapon. It's not really going to change anything. We could personal poison resistance. It's so high it doesn't matter. I guess we could throw a vine arrow in. I don't even know if that's worth the fatigue, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't even know if that's worth the fatigue. And then we would hold or fire. And then I think we will fire closest. Or we could attack closest. Either one kind of works. Just depends on what we're fighting. Throwing some monolith. You guys just really like to jinx me, don't you? What is the pretender? I went with Dorian the Drake. He is the hard skin, unaging bless. So a little of both worlds. Somebody made a really good argument for taking recuperation, but I did like this build well enough. The recuperation is more of a tyrant thing, if that's what you're going to go. That thing is monstrous. Yeah. Yeah, the Draken is a pretty darn good one. The eldest, or not the eldest dwarf, the Svoltifar rafter dude, the evil little dwarf guy that's Fenrir, or not Fenrir, Fafnir, turns into basically a Drakon. He's pretty good too. I used that guy in early age Olm stream to pretty good use, although I also showed the problem with that kind of chassis too. How did the farm on Moo Manor go? I completed every single character's skills and got a few tens of thousands of extra points. So we should be good to go, and I should be basically done grinding in Wandering Sword. So hopefully we're going to just have some major story progression and finish that up in the next couple streams. Okay, let's go ahead and take the turn here. I think that's about it. Yeah, look at that. Only 14-ish minutes into the stream, we're already taking a turn. Okay, we did not get Dominion spreading to the Promised Land. That's ominous. This is a very killable place for our Draken, though. I would want him to have some magic before I do it, but he could totally do that. Crossbows and heavy cav is not what I would like to walk into with my Draken. Neither is that, really. Those are both kind of iffy. Those are both kind of iffy. We have 26 protection. So with our bless, that's going to be... I think that's including our bless right now. That's spooky. That is spooky. I think this is less spooky because the crossbowmen are going to spend time walking closer. And this one I'm going to eat heavy lances. Yeah, I think for this first turn, we're going into here. Next, I would like a Cyclops. We have a point left over. We'll grab another priest. Hey, look at that. I can get 2 of them now. All right, and here, I did have a very generous super chat last week from Sunfan11, and he said, you normally can't make stream because of the Euro time, so I'm going to make a little bit of an exception. And Sunfan, this one is for you. Thank you for the super chat. And that will be our profit for the week. And he'll become profit. We are done being able to actually do anything with our preaching, but I'll do it anyways because we don't have anything else to do. Yeah, and then this turn, hold on, no. I need to get you. Yeah. All right, we can get another 1. Let's hope he doesn't die. Yeah. How many hours do you think it takes to understand the basis of the game, considering you never played the series before? If you watch anyone's, it doesn't have to be mine. A couple YouTube videos, I think you could probably pick it up. I mean, the very basics, yeah, 10-ish hours, something like that. And then it's more about nuance. It's definitely a game that you'll get a lot out of reading through the manual. Like, download the PDF manual and read it. I'm pretty sure you can just find it online. You don't even have to buy the game. And if you find yourself bored reading the manual, you probably won't enjoy the game. Would be a good litmus test because it's a very crunchy, mechanic-heavy game. But if it's your cup of stew, man, you are going to eat well. You are going to eat really well. Hey, Abby, good morning. Let's hope he doesn't die. Yeah, I'm biding time here and thinking about whether I want to chance this or not, or which one I want to go to. This one feels like it's less dangerous. The crossbowmen aren't going to fire too early. Crossbows are just really spooky on big guys. This one with heavy cav is a no-go. I'm not going there first. I guess we could send the infantry with him. We could do an attack rear thing. I guess that would be okay. Maybe that's the play on this one. All right, let's do that, I think. All right, so what we're going to do here... Yeah, we don't even have formations on these guys. So we're going to stick them a little to the side. Ditto here. We're going to hold an attack closest. We're going to hold and fire. It's It's going to be heavy cav. They're not even going to be able to do anything to them. Let's try to hit the archers and just see if we can get lucky on that. And then we're going to change him to attack rear. I'm not going to wait that long. I think we're only going to wait one turn. And we're going to attack rearmost. And we're going to swing. We don't even need to go that wide. Something like that. Sketch. Very sketch. All right, and hold, stay behind troops, save that as a number 1. All right, you guys just hiding the archers the best you can. Yeah, Mr. Content, but the thing is, with my luck, the first arrow will like give him a never healing wound, and the second one will blind him in all 3 eyes, or all 3 heads somehow. Yeah, I'm not going to chance that for a first expand. It's very important that we get our cap circle, and I would rather be a little bit slower starting out and safe than like have my god die turn 3 or turn 2. All right, we did that. Wet ones. I mean, that would be useful. What if we didn't have you queued? We still couldn't do it. All right. Yeah, they're not the shipwreckers. I'm not going to turn off everything just for them. Problems, afflictions. Yeah, there's definitely something to be said about the idea of get rid of the unaging and take recuperation. So you'd have the hard skin recuperation, and then when you have your Lycastrians come out of the volcano, giving them a shroud would give them recuperation, which they would appreciate. So I definitely think that would be a very, very valid build. And Abby, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Vanessa Divine. Hey, thank Abby for that one. Thanks again, Abby. Very generous. That does get you access to the members' first videos. That's right now, usually Dominion's pregame videos, but it can be other things. Probably a little more coming in the future when I'm back at work, and I'll be doing a little more video work than doing streams. Because the battles here are automatic, you have a chance. Yeah. I never had thought about this before, Mark, but this is an auto battler. It's 100% an auto battler. I never thought about that until somebody actually commented it. But the game is an auto battler. You set up your forces. You have no control over the battles themselves. But that being said, like when you get really deep, like if you're playing multiplayer, it's not unusual deep in the game to take 30 to an hour to actually plan out a turn, because you're checking every minute detail, trying to make sure you didn't miss something. Okay, let's do it. Enough spinning my wheels here and procrastinating. All right, please don't go horrific. That's all I ask. Just don't be horrific. All right, C to show the colored squares, R for the round counter, and I like level 2 detail. That was kind of a spooky amount. But they're firing into the wrong stuff, so we're good. All right, now we just need the army not to HP route my Draken. That's the only other danger here. All right, he zips on by. That melee group's not looking too great. He's in fire. Okay, so we have 27 protection, so halved by being a piercing crossbow takes us down to, let's call it 13, and then it being a piercing shot takes down another like 1, so let's call it 12. 11 or 12 is what we're getting here. Come on, give me a big one. Give me a big breath, buddy. There you go. Okay, we haven't picked up an affliction, and we still have over 100 HP. We're probably okay. We're probably okay. Yeah, look at those just lightning accurate shots. Okay, he is not retreating. He's actually chasing that unit. My other units died, and the knights are coming back, but we're going to wipe out the leadership, so we should be okay. Oof. Those human lives were appreciated. All right, now please don't catch a retreating lance to the head and die or something stupid. Okay, good. We did not get an affliction. We do have affliction resistance 1 from our high earth magic, but this, I mean, it helps, but this does not stop you getting afflictions. Okay, that was all right. That was all right. Now, can we stomp over to something a lot safer? We sure can. I'm going to go do Robber Home because Robber Home doesn't look nearly as scary. It only has archers who are not going to shred me. All right, then we can attack closest. And I think I will hold her fire a little bit longer, and I'm going to stretch them out. Eric, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congrats to Cesbio for getting that. Same thing I just said. Remember, you have access to the members' first videos, and if you link the Discord to YouTube, you have access to the file channel over on Discord. Lost stretch you can fool around with blesses. Yep, totally. What is it that dragons do? For me, they die, but for people who are good at the game, they have good breath weapons. They can be expanders. You tend to take them with at least one high pathing so they can do some kind of ritual work for you. I find them to be like actual dragons, not a drakon, but an actual dragon. I tend to find them being a little subpar. There's just other people who are more efficient expanders, in my opinion. I'm also kind of a scales player. I tend to go scales rather than super combatants, so that's partly just my play style showing. All right, we got some leaders. Wow, they killed the leader on retreat too. Well, good thing we got the prophet. All right, well, he has 1 survivor and 2 archers. Oh boy. Wow. That's great. Okay, I think we're gonna go in on super cheap mages for a little bit, since we're gonna have to rebuild an entire army here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can only get 4 of these per month, so we have maxed out Cyclops soldier recruitment. And anything extra I have beyond that, I would really like crossbows, although they're very expensive. So we'll try for the best. And Merc, Snake Charmer, the wet ones are still available. No, wet ones got bought. Snake Charmer's kind of garbage. Also, I mentioned this before, but Illwinter, why can't I right click on these units and pull open their unit card? I don't understand why that's not a thing here. Kind of feels weird that I have to like memorize every single mercenary group to understand what I'm looking at. Okay, Prophet. Let's get him over there preaching. Prophet, I think you're just going to chill here. You're kind of wasted, but whatever. It's going to be a few turns until we get going. We're going to need, I would say, 8 to 12 Cyclops per an expansion group. So it'll be a second. You can patrol. Yeah, piercing damage is 15%. So far, it seems to me that there's only 10 hours of gameplay here. Well, the thing is, Mark, there are almost, if not just over, 100 different nations. Now, some of those nations are like early age Archocephali, middle age, and late age, but each one still has changes amongst them. So, like I said, if you just want to play through like a single playthrough, game probably won't be worth it. If you want to play through tons of different builds, if you want to try out expansion gods and scale builds and super hell blesses and all the weird stuff there is out there, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours. There are people who have been playing the Dominion series for literal decades. And I would venture to say that I don't think there's a single person who actually understands every single mechanic, because we just saw last year or the year before in the big tournament in Dom 5, people were still discovering new things. And that game had already been out for 5 or so years. So it's amazing. It's very, very deep. But again, like I said, this is definitely not for everyone. Definitely not for everyone. Eastern dragons suck. I don't know. It just depends on your build and what you're going for. Yeah, they're definitely not going to be as good for the awakes. Who will be site searching for the nation? Ideally, we'll be able to get out an oppressor at some point relatively early. We'll see. Okay, also, I'm going to need another priest. Let's actually switch this to 1 shackled mage and 1 priest. The priest keeps the unrest down. Our Dominion gives us unrest automatically, and the unrest reduction we get on the priests happens before income. So if you're not using these guys, if you're patrolling it down, you actually end up losing out on a little bit of income. So what's happening is he usually takes it to 0. We get our income, and then it adds the unrest. It's a weird order of operations on this nation. All right, let's do it. Mr. Content says, I have about 5K hours in Dominions, single player only. I probably have across 4, 5, and 6. 4 I played very little of. I probably have about 1,500 hours in single player, maybe 2,000. And I probably have about 300 or 400 in multiplayer, all of which was in 5. All right, how'd we do, Mr. Drakon? Yeah, one of my favorite things about the game is having the early, middle, and late ages and seeing nations that go through and change throughout them. A good example is my beloved Agartha, where we start as weird underground cyclopes worm people, and then we turn into these statue worshipping like human wannabe weebs, and then we turn into like necromancers in the late age. I just love the story progression. It's one of those games that, like, if you read the unit descriptions and you look at what's happened and you read the different spells and et cetera, there's so much flavor and lore going on that's not just like exposition thrown in your face. This game takes a decade to play for me, like 4 hours. Oh, nice. We got a good breath on that one. Yeah, and this is exactly what we want. We want a breath on as the humans waddle in. Now they're all taking poison damage. Remember, poison damage also hits your stats a little bit. The more poison damage you're taking, the higher your stat penalties. So even if they're not dying instantly, they're already getting debuffed. And then the archers want to waddle close because they're worried about friendly fire, and then they waddle into the poison. So this is like the perfect scenario for a Draken. That's like exactly what we want to see every time. I guess the ideal would be the leadership steps into the poison, but that's pretty rare that they actually come that far forward. Nom nom nom. Oh, yes. Yes, indeedy. All right, not terrible. No wounds. We got our first level of experience. Going well. Going well. Ooh, and we got double candle expansion. Also going well. Okay, so we have to decide. We can go to any of these 3 because I think we have the movement for it. What do we want to do? That's very doable. And the thing is, if I do this though, where do we go? We could go into the throne. 24 werevins. 24 werevins. They have a magic tail attack. They have poison. We don't care about the poison. We have 25 poison resistance. I think we can take werevins just fine. I'm a little leery about doing that until I have regen though. So I think we're going to leave that alone. I think I would rather clear cap circle than expand outwards. So this one doesn't have any crossbows, so that's relatively safe. Okay, on the home front, remember that the Cyclops Smiths give me 20 resources each. So while these are not the most efficient researchers or the best leaders, I am going to preferentially recruit these a little bit just to get those resource bonuses up some. 20 resources sounds like a lot until you realize this guy right here is 67 and the crossbows are 26. So the more resources, the merrier, frankly. Another thing we would like to do is get out and site search, and that would mean getting an oppressor. We could afford it this turn, but I wouldn't be able to build a temple. I think we're not going to do that. I would like to build a temple this turn if at all possible. Can we? We're going to be just under it, aren't we? Yeah, we have full price temples. All right, I'm going to cut down, well, I really don't want to go under this. All right, we're going to do this. We'll do a priest and those guys because I do want to do some early temple spam. Since we have an awake expander, For anyone who doesn't know, if your god is in their own domain, they get their blessing. If you move outside your domain, you do not get your blessing. In addition, you get 10% more or less HP based on friendly or enemy candles. So it is very, very advantageous to be inside of our own dominion. And a god like this, who's depending on getting that extra protection from hard skin, it's vital. 26 is like what I would consider the minimum viable protection. Yes, I know Dave has 25 invulnerability, and I don't like it. So 26 to me is minimum viable. And that's even sketchy here in late age with heavy cav and crossbows everywhere. So going outside of our would take us down to 21, and that would be very, very sketchy. Am I planning on doing Somber's Warhammer mod? I won't say yes, I won't say no. The mods in this game don't really excite me for whatever reason, but I know that's super popular, so I won't say yes or no, but there's a decent chance. I guess I'll say that. Thought the green numbers were regen. Nope, that's poison damage. There's a different green that's regen. This one's a little more light green. The regen's a little darker green. That would be very spooky if somebody had a regen breath on a dragon. That would be very spooky. Okay, so here, yeah, I'm going to need one more turn before we even try to do something. And really, they would like to go clear this. I chance that. We're going to get enchant 1 next turn, but enchant 1's not going to do anything for me. We could Strength of Giants ourselves, but that's moot. We don't even need it. Okay, preach or move. Let's go ahead and move. Again, I'm going to try to station a priest in every province to keep our unrest under control. You can see here, this is already up to 9 at the moment. Yeah, we're getting a priest. We have 80 gold left. Get a random human leader. I really don't care. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second. I have resources. All right, get a few crossbowmen. All right, let's run that. Golden Lion's the best expander. I mean, until you run into that like Werevin that has a magic weapon and he just literally stabs you to death with your 10 protection or whatever you have. We're using a Drakon as a pretender. Yes, we are. We have hard skin and unaging. Kind of a mid-step bless here. All right, did I also? Yes, I did. Drop that immediately. Actually, I say that. Let's go to 6. I may try to do another temple here. All right, and you can preach. That I say may. I think I'm just going to commit. We're building another temple. We're going hardcore on this. All right, and you guys, I think we're going to try to make this work. So you're on bodyguard duty, holding fire closest, holding attack closest. Yeah, and not even being able to put them in formations absolutely sucks. Go here, share the square. You're going to do a blessing. Divine Blessing has the same fatigue cost as a normal blessing, so I am just going to queue it up anyways. Yes, I do know that there's nothing to bless. We'll do a courage, and then you can do whatever. Our bless or our word of power is going to be word of stone, so we'll be petrifying guys, hopefully. All right, then can you guys take something? Crossbowmen, we can do crossbowmen, but we don't love it. We could definitely take this. Neither direction is going to allow me to get reinforcements to them. I think we're going to try Trackless Woods. Militia, light infantry, and archers should not be able to kill a Cyclops troop. So let's head that way. And here we go. We got a scout over here. I can just afford those guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go a little greed here and get that early temple. I'm worried that we're going to run out of places that we can expand with Draken, so it's important that I push that domain out as hard as I can. And we'll go take this. Did we get anything new that I would want to cast? Strength of Giants doesn't really do it for me. We already hit for 30. I guess we could just cast it anyways. Yeah, I think we will. We'll do Strength of Giants, and we will hold or fire the full time. We'll be rested by the time this comes up. That's 5 fatigue, and this is 20, but it's divided by like a bajillion because our Earth is so high. Every level above the spell you are cuts the cost in half, and you keep repeating that for every level beyond that. So that's going to cost us like nothing. Dyer says, I love this pretender, but I love hydras, and this is the closest the hydra pretender. Yeah, why doesn't the hydra nations have a hydra pretender? I mean, you could summon in Typhoon, or is it Daughter of Typhoon? Either way, one implies the other. Late Age Marion exists. They do. They do have sailing. That's true. Vanheim line has sailing. Yep. There's several nations with sailing. Also remember that you can summon in, is it Blue Caps also have sailing? Those are pretty accessible summons. Okay, we have a priest here and he is building. We have a priest here and he's going down there. Let's run it. Okay, we got a battle. I see we got attacked by Indies somewhere. They better not burn the temple. I mean, not happy. Dragon Gas has range 10 with +4. I don't... Is that actually true? Strength divided by 3, but this didn't seem to have changed. We'll double check that next time before he gets... In fact, here, let's just do it right now. So it says range 10. We quit out of this combat and then watch it again. Let me see what it says beforehand. Yeah, it goes up to 10. So it's because it's divided by 3. Yeah, that's fair. An extra square is an extra square. Last time I checked, you had a Drakon pretender got the title, the Gentle Flower. I mean, some flowers are poisonous and prickly. It's the water cobbled, says J-Rob. Yeah, fair. In fact, we never checked what our titles are, did we? We'll have to do that. All right, here come the crossbows. We hate those. Round 5. We're holding and firing. Now we're free. Come on, give me a nice breath on the way in, buddy. Give me a big breath. There you go. Yeah, you know, that is fair. The extra square is worth it, just to make sure. And that's better odds that a leader or range walk into the poison. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. How you feeling, buddy? Okay, he's still okay. I'm so paranoid we're going to end up getting a horrific affliction. Get a nom nom one more? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Nice job. So he killed 28 of those guys. And then something happened here. Then Independence attacked me in the place we just took. There were villains. There's villains afoot. Okay, well, we were going to win this, but dang it, if I'm going to play a giant monster, I'm going to watch that giant monster kill people. So, and if I'm going to do it, you're going to do it. Hey, living under a rock, how's it going, man? Yeah, nom nom nom. This is for trying to start banditry in my domain. We don't put up with anyone who takes my money. Unexpected event in Phlegra. The burning mountain is rumbling throughout the land. Fearful tales are told of giant monstrosities that wage war on gods. Unrest plus 31 in our capital. Thanks, game, for nerfing my income. Unexpected event, we found brigands. All right. We ate the brigands, and we found dancing lights. So 1 glamour gem income. Okay, another pretty doable spot for us. All right, now, can we be tricksy? No. Yes. No. I'm a little leery about this one until we get the regen. And we're not going to have the regen for like 3 turns. So I don't think we're going to do that. This has heavy cav. I mean, I don't love the heavy cav, but I think I'm willing to risk that. I don't think they'll kill us either way. All right, you preach. All right, we need a priest, at least one. Give me my 4 giants. Give me, oh yeah, look at that. There it is. There it is. And hopefully we're going to win this. If we win this, I would like to start a fort. So keeping a little bit of spare cash would not be a bad idea. Our forts are only 1,000, but I'm only making 800 and something per turn. So I got to be a little bit frugal here. Yeah, that would be just fine. We'll grab 2 priests. The priests will help get the unrest down in the capital when they spawn. I believe we get the recruitment and then we get the reduction. So I think they will both apply next turn. I hope so. Unrest reduces your income with every point, or does it work by stage? I believe every point is a penalty. When you get to certain thresholds, bad things happen. Like it turns off your recruitment at, is it 50 or 60? Somewhere in there, it turns off your recruitment. So it is important to keep it down. And it is pretty noticeable. Like, we are getting nerfed a decent amount by this 28. We would definitely like that not to be 28. All right, Mr. Scouty, head up. That's actually never going to get ahead, are you? All right, would you go bounce off of this? And please don't die to it. All right, and then you can preach. Recruitment's at 100. Okay, thank you. Is this a fort spam nation? Probably not as much as in ages earlier where you're getting the tyrants to round up slaves. But we definitely like getting forts because we have recruit anywhere cyclops soldiers, but only 4 per month per fort. So every fort will give me 4 more cyclops soldiers who are, in my opinion, pretty decent. And actually, now that I just said that out loud, let's switch you guys to holding fire closest. They got javelins. Cyclops javelins at range 22. All right, do it. Gigantomachia is your friend? It is our friend. All right, battle in Holoma. All right, Hola my victory. Okay, that's not too bad on heavy cav. We're really hoping for a good breath on the way in. They're fast enough that they should get in range. Will he breathe? No, you're just gonna take it to the face? Just gonna take it to the face. Okay. One. Okay, that's fine. 1 is okay. I would like you to breathe though. Just breathe, man. Just breathe. I can't imagine that everyone has gotten their swing. Okay, we're all right. Didn't get anything. We are up to 2 experience. Stats are growing. What was that? Just like sneeze to the side. There you go. That's a better one. There you go. Yep. Everyone breathe deep. Breathe deep. This is like that one friend you had. You know the one that always would like come in and fart immediately whenever he got to whatever you were doing. That's this guy right here. Missed the pregame? What do we have in mind for the Giants? Just being Giants, basically. I do like having nature on your chassis, so you're guaranteed being able to forge rings of regen. I do think that's pretty good. Has no real dismounted cavalry unit. I mean, I know what you're technically saying, but I mean, that's just infantry. Due to things that axe replaces a shower. Yeah, there you go. All right, we got 3 battles. One of these is going to be a throne ping. That is not the throne ping. Oh, maybe it is the throne ping. All right, so what do you got? And will you be able to kill a Draken? Some body ethereal does nothing. Lightning bolt isn't great, but we could eat it. Illusion things are actually kind of spooky. Some magma's probably fine. This is definitely a tier 2 throne. All right, the real question is, can you guys take me? A bite at 17 probably will not. We'll probably be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be basically immune to the poison, but that's okay. We can just eat them. Yeah, we can take this. Now, the more candles we have, the safer it is because we'll have more HP. So, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay, and our third battle. What is the path? Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll just get decayed. First thing during the fight. Yeah, Phoenix Power plus Soul Vortex is absolutely ridiculous. Basically makes you unkillable. Well, I mean, you still have to get through the magic resistance check for a decay. His magic resistance is fine. Knowing my luck, we'd fail it, but it for most people that shouldn't be a problem. Then the random nation mod, yeah, that it does look to be a pretty cool mod. I will give you that one. Ironically enough, whenever I make a nation in Age of Wonders 4, I always feel like I'm playing Nation Gen Dominions. Maybe that's why I enjoy it so much. Okay, that went really well. 60 units, that might be a little tough for this squad, especially because we've already got diseased from Inkpot End. All right, well, thank you for showing up before I built the fort I was going to build here. I actually do appreciate that. I think we're going to abandon ideas of forts here, obviously. Can you help with that? You could. 60 units. I think these guys can do this. We'll go clear that. I think we'll be okay. Let's bring you guys a little bit closer. And fire at the cavalry. Hold and fire cavalry. I think we'll be okay there. Sucks we've already got a disease on somebody. And this is also a place I'm going to have to march through when we're going north. So that's going to suck. Okay, so yeah, we'll clear that just fine. Let's put some PD here. I need to do that one too. Well, I was going to build a fort this turn, but that's not going to happen. In that case, you build me a temple. You go up here. You, I guess, good luck, buddy. Okay, give me 4. All right, let's get an oppressor so we can get somebody out and do some site searching. And the scout. Indie priests, in my opinion, are not really worth it on this nation because they don't have the unrest reduction power, which really, really helps these guys out. So I'm not going to do indie priests unless we have some weird circumstances. 200 gold left, so we could do a fort next turn. What's my take on the new DLC? I really enjoyed it. I streamed it twice so far, J-Rob, if you want to check that out. It's pretty good. It has a lot of content in it. I've been pretty happy with it. I actually, between when we were streaming last time and this morning, I finished a full game. I played through a full round and actually finished, which is great for me because I always get distracted. So that felt pretty good. Fun fact, the first tanks were actually viewed and used more as dragoons. Strap all the machine guns to it. All right, let's do it. All right, 2 battles. We're really hoping this one's a victory. I'm pretty confident in the other one. Okay, that's a lot of cav. That's a lot of cav. We hit somebody for 6 with the javelin, and then not much else. Now, luckily, we have length 4 spears, so we actually can repel these lances, or at least have a chance to. So we're actually not that susceptible to heavy cav. Just if they hit it, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, like we lost one guy. You know, you've heard the expression pound of flesh. This is like a ton of flesh when we lose one of these guys. Okay, yeah, that was all right. A little bit more crossbow to actually do some damage, and that group would be banging. Cyclops OP. They have to fight with one eye closed, or else it's not fair. Is it better to have one square of 10 giants or 2 squares of 5 each? Like almost everything in Dominions, it depends, but if I had to pick, I'd say more units in a square because they spread out the harassment penalty. When you have single target spells, you have multiple people to be targeted instead of just one person. The single person also is going to fatigue out a lot quicker. Yep, breathe deep, boys, breathe deep. For a second, I thought we were retreating. I was going to say some choice words there. Yummy, yummy. Draken, man. Draken. There's something to be said. There's something to be said. 2 earth gems, misfortune, and some magic. All right. Okay, here's Arco, but they're across the river, and we do have heat in our dominion, so we should be okay. All right, I am going to fort this. So give me a leader who can take over a building. And you start the fort. And I'm not gonna have him do a temple because I still need to afford units. We're still working on you. We have 2 extra commander points. Sure. Actually, hang on a second. How many guys do we have? Actually, we have enough for another expansion party. We should switch over to a leader that can lead that. And if I'm going to do that, then also give me a priest. Yeah. Okay, you retreat. Let's go see what that exactly entails. Okay, we still do not have enchant 2. I would like enchant 2 before we attack that. Wow, we could even get there this turn. How disappointing that I can't do that yet. We do have swimming, so we can cross this river freely, so I guess we'll go here. Crossbows and heavy cav. Yeah, my least favorite. Am I going to sit here and die to a disease? Not with this guy. Somebody else will have to do that. You lucked out, buddy. Yeah, look at this. This is up to 13 unrest because I didn't have a priest here yet. Reach. Drakens can swim? Yep, Draken can definitely swim. Yep. Not amphibious, though, so I will need a ring of water breathing for us to get underwater. Right now, I think my plan is regen, temper flesh, and then either conjuration 3 for summon earth power and firepower. That gives our other mages a little bit more oomph. Or we go up to construction 5. I don't know which one will actually follow through. We get a lot out of construction 5 also. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. Was looking at Nazca earlier. It's crazy they get like 5 unique pretender chassis. Yeah, and some nations have like 3 choices, much less anything unique. Cough, water nations, cough. Do you plan to use the Draken's Dragon Mastery? I mean, we might. It just depends on the circumstances. We could do Cave Drakes or Swamp Drakes easily enough, both of which are perfectly fine chassis. Strength of Gia. Strength of Gia would be really good. All right, let's run that. I mean, Gigantomachia is also another pretty big spell for us. But before we do that, we definitely need Construction 5. So we got a lot of research to do. We'll get going, though. We'll get going. We're getting some early infrastructure up. It's early winter, so this is super early in the game still. Okay, that is a pretty spooky... Okay, this is the throne. Okay. Ooh, for a second, I thought this was our Draken attack. Okay, so a bunch of astral mages. Astral ones don't really scare me. So if you're all just astral, there's probably a sage in here somewhere. One of these guys is probably, yeah, there he is. It's just one guy. We can take this. If it has enough candles, we can take that. All right, this is what I thought we were watching. All right, this looks much more sane and much less deadly. Oh, boo, boo. The horses are pretty susceptible to getting the poison, if not the people. There you go, buddy. Yep, everyone breathe deep. I should have named this guy Asbestos. Did you know there was a town, I believe it was in, I want to say it's a Canadian town, that was named Asbestos. They used to have like the world's biggest asbestos mine. They actually just recently changed their town name because, quote, it gave us a bad image. Back when people were figuring out that asbestos was really bad for you, they actually sent a team to the Olympics to prove that asbestos wasn't bad for you. A little bit of asbestos, big asbestos lore for you there. This is an educational stream now. Okay, now from here, if this had Dominion, I would be very, very tempted to attack that, but it don't, so I won't. Getting in range of you would be nice, but again, no Dominion. All right. You. I need you to build a temple. Yeah, I will do you first. You preach. You two. I think we're going to head that way. And they'll be in charge of clearing that. All right, stick together, though. All right, and you are taking over the fort. 21 for safety. You can have standard orders. Pull back a little bit. Check if the crossbows are cheap. I'm talking about this one. No, they're the expensive ones. I do generally like to fort this in case the AI gets spicy with me. Although that being said, well, there should be a capital over here. I bet you Famine's over here, if I had to guess. Okay, let's get the second expansion party rolling. You guys out front. Hold and fire closest. You guys behind it. Hold and fire. Let's also do closest. You're going to stay behind them. And that's literally as simple as that. That's literally it. That's the whole thing. You head that way. All right. This guy is going to be a site searcher. Get out and at least get started. All right. Let's finally get another smith. I still need more priests. Give me my 4. Yeah, we're going to go check that. That's good. You bounced off of this. Let's go check that. All right. I mean, the power of an expander god, even Babel with his horrible expansion. We're only on turn 9. I'm not even going to count it yet. We're going to do fine. We're going to do just fine. It's Obscuro, the hidden master. He's so obscured, I don't know what his pathing is. Which heroic ability did we get? We can check it. Not on him. We'll check it in a second. The new name is Val de Sources. Can I get a fact check on that? Not that I don't believe you. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. Like, the building that I work in apparently has asbestos under the floor. They're like, don't worry, we tiled over it. I'm like, okay. Huh. That's a thing, huh? Hey, Broad, how's it going, man? All right. I do really enjoy watching the dragon eat people, so we're going to do a lot of that tonight. Just forewarning. All right, that looks suspiciously like someone's been attacking that. All right, do we have our... I want to attack this. Okay, that one's clear. All right, we'll hit this one then. What are you guys going to do? I guess work on that. Okay, that's fine. When our giant dies here, I'm not going to be able to move those giant troops. So I need this fort to get finished. I want to wait until we have the regen before I attack this. So I'm going to backtrack here. All right, and you're attacking that. You head that way. We are going to need a mage over here to build infrastructure. So we'll send... Hang on, is that going to change my finishing? No, we still finish it next turn. All right, and just, even though this is a lot of micro, one thing you can do is hold or cast spell. It is very likely to cast personal regen. He should like doing that, so we'll try to eke that out one turn earlier. And maybe I should even attack this. It appears to be commanded by a sorceress. Yeah. Let's see what's in there. I feel like we have another one of those weeks where we have like tier 1s and 2s all around us, which is fine. It's a good start. This is probably doable once I have a Ring of Water Breathing. So that's another throne we should be able to take. Do we have anyone who can get underwater? Not easily. Not easily. Can Raga get underwater easily? I want to say no. Utgard can do it, but not easily, and Famine cannot do it. Okay, so I probably can get the water. Reach. We got a lot of cash. Give me another big mage. Give me my 4. Yep. No mercs I care about. What are the other nations? We have Arcusafale, Olm, Raga, Utgard, and Femine. Have we checked the cave system? No, actually, we didn't. An underwater entrance, or this one. That makes this pretty strategic. That's a good point. That's another 2 or 3 thrones in that cave system. This might be a different one. This might be a really quick one if we just Draken stomp everything. I assume you're a Zeus throne? Maybe not. Raga might be scary if the AI got lucky. Yeah, unfortunately, the AI just, like you said, has to get very lucky with the, let's call them nuanced nations. Like, how often do you see something like a pop kill nation with growth or something that the AI did completely dumb? One of the areas I'd really like Illwinter to improve. Put a little bit more sane parameters on AI god generation for the AI. All right, let's do it. We're zipping through here pretty quick, but not much to say. Nom nom nom. All right, you gonna do personal regen, or did I fluff you up and then you're gonna be dumb? Gift of the Hair. Okay, that's fair. Gift of the Hair is fine too. That doubles his combat speed, so that'll make him pretty quick. Oh. Okay, there you go. Sometimes lefty and righty get in the breath instead of the middle guy. That's a joke, not an actual mechanic. All right, there you go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I could use the community memes mod. I like showing off the game without mods, though, because new people are not going to be installing random mods like that. Okay, this is actually kind of a scary throne. These illusions... Oh, scary for our Draken. These illusions are immune to his poison, and they do phantasmal damage, which we cannot regen. Now, our guy has 3 magic attacks, so he'd probably be fine, but that's just food for thought. Very scary pretender gods often can die to lowly little glamour warriors if you're not careful, especially if you don't have something like fire shield or something that will wipe those out pretty effectively. I could totally do that, Abby. Yeah, we could switch over to giving them a few dudes once the economy is a little bit better. I just watch the same fight. This one. All right, come on, javelins. Let's see some good ones. There you go. Yeah. With some giant strength, you actually can get somebody with a javelin. Otherwise, I feel like javelins in late age are pretty much a dud. Yeah, this is quite nice. These guys are armored and shielded enough that we're not really taking a lot of friendly fire. And these guys are able to shoot danger close into whatever we're fighting. Okay. Yeah, just to finish Andrew's thought there. These guys have unrest reduction 2.0. As long as we have 1 in there, we should be good. Yeah, I wouldn't even need to patrol this. So there's a weird order of operation. I mentioned it once, but I'll say it again just because it's so weird. The priest unrest reduction takes place. Then you get your income for the turn. Then your dominion increases your unrest. So when we were getting our money, we probably had 0 unrest here. And then it went back up. So it's very weird. I don't know why that's the way it works, but I was convinced by the evidence presented to me that that is how it is working. Okay, do we chance this? I think we do. Are we really just expanding in one direction, though? This feels kind of sketch, if I'm being honest. What do you have? Militia, heavy infantry, and archers. All right, do it. I'm very interested in getting to here. And if I'm going to do that, I may as well do this. And if I'm going to do that, then you guys may as well do this. All right, let's actually fix you. All right, I would like you to cast Personal Regeneration. And then if you still have time, you can do Gift of the Hair. So Gift of the Hair, AoE 1+. Combat speed is doubled. Combat speed is how far you move in a round and how early in the round you do your movement/attack. So it doesn't give you more attacks, but if you have 1 combat speed and your opponent has 20, he's probably swinging first every round. And there's a very large advantage in this game to swinging first. There you go. And then you can hold and fire missile weapon if you get a turn. You probably won't, but that's all right. All right, zoop on in there. Now, like I mentioned, we do have those illusions, and those might be a little spooky, so just food for thought. I'm more comfortable with that than I normally would be, because we have 4 magic attacks, so we can actually clear out those illusions relatively safely, and the tail sweep is AoE 1, so I feel like this will be okay. Famous last words is she spams like 50 illusionary armies at me. Okay, you preach. Actually, you should probably build. Well, I mean, I'm gonna build a fort up here. So let's actually have you zip over there. Ooh, that's too soon. Okay, come over here. And you go bounce off of that throne. Do we know when we're gonna do Famine? No, the only like actual plan I have right now is I think we're gonna do I almost called him Lumiere. I was listening to Expedition 33 soundtrack earlier. Lemuria. I think Lemuria is going to be the last late age nation we play. It feels very fitting. But beyond that, I don't really have a plan. For a while, I was trying to do Blood Nation, non-Blood Nation back and forth, but I've kind of broken that now. I try to space out what nations I think are going to be really popular, so I don't do all the really good ones at the beginning, and then nobody watches for like an entire month. I don't think maybe this month I haven't done a very good job because the channel's been down quite a bit this month. Or maybe people are just getting sick of Dominions, one of the two. But either way, the plan is to get through everybody, so they will come sooner or later. I will say the next nation is it Mekone next week? I think it's Mekone next week. It's all weird because normally I'm only one nation ahead, but sometimes I'm two nations ahead because of how the summer schedule went. Okay, I think that's everyone. We have tons of money left over. Probably because I didn't queue this up. I probably should just put this on repeat at this point. I just want to make sure we don't not recruit a giant. So we got to do that. Okay, let's get another cyclops. I could fort this. I think I will. Attack that. We're on turn 12 yet? Nope, still not on turn 12. Still no mercs. Lemuria is kind of age defying the same way that Celeria and Remora. Yep. Yes, indeed. At this point, I don't believe I will ever tire of dominions. Well, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, Mekone's video is up. I just can't remember here. I guess I could go look. I just can't remember if they're next or if we have another one coming down the pipe. Like I said, it's all weird. No, and next week we have Late Age Agartha, and the week after that we have Mekone. There we go. See what I mean? Normally I'm only 1 week ahead, but because of the weird summer schedule, because I've been streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I've been doing bonus streams sometimes on Thursday, I have to be 1 extra week ahead to make that schedule work, if that makes any sense. There's a battle in Raspberry Woods. Slice says, if I'm not mistaken, he needs to play EA Oceania. You're correct. I also need to do early era Pelagia too. So I will do those. I don't know if we'll do those before we do the late age tier list or afterwards. Probably before, just so when I do the late age tier list, I can say I've streamed and made a pregame video for every nation. So I can make that definitive statement. Also, good to see you, Slice. I was just thinking about you the other day. Hadn't heard from you. Hope everything's going all right. Yeah, me too, J-Rob. I would really like to see a new nation. I think it's Dominion's turn for a patch. Illwinter has another game called Conquest of Elysium. Very similar, but different. It's more of like a... what do we want to call it? Like Heroes in Might and Magic? Not really, but like you have like a leader in an army rather than building like a strategy map like we're doing here. But it uses a lot of these same units and same mechanics. And usually they do a TikTok release. So Conquest of Elysium will get a patch and then Dominions will get a patch. And we are pretty overdue for a nation because the last nation we got was Late Age Pyrene, right? And that was like a year ago, I feel. Something like that. Am I wrong? Did we get another nation since then? I don't think so. I think it was Pyrene. Am I planning on continuing the astronauts? Yes. I don't know what day it's going to be though. I'm definitely going to finish the Age of Wonders 4 first. I was quite enjoying astronauts, and it was relatively popular on the channel, but just the sausage is made on YouTube by following new releases. And since I'm such a niche channel anyways, when we do get a release, I do kind of need to like do something for it. And so I'm definitely going to finish at least the current playthrough in Age of Wonders 4, but we don't have that much more to go. I would say 1 stream, but that probably means we have 2 or 3. And then when that finishes, we'll probably go back and do a little more astronauts. I'm not planning on keeping that series going forever. I'm pretty happy with what we've gotten finished. When we get the next patch, we'll probably do another big playthrough, and we'll actually try for a fusion drive, and that'll have the combat, so that'll be kind of interesting. I don't have any solid plans, though, so I can't really say definitively. Okay, Phlegra. I totally was talking and didn't even pay attention to the battle we just watched. Let me re-zip through here. You guys are too entertaining. I can't focus. I'm sorry to hear that, Slice. I hope things start going better. There's a late-age nation mentioned in the code. Zamatia. Interesting. I know there's a whole bunch of nations. Like, I think one of the channel's fan favorites would be a late-age Machaca. That's, I think, one we can all agree that we would really like to see. Okay. All right. How did we do against the illusions? What I don't want to see is illusionary army come out. If we see an illusionary army come out back here, things are going to be a lot more sketchy. She could do 4 of them if she wanted. All right. Gift of the hair. Yeah, 17 region. Yes, please. Yeah, now crossbows are a lot less dangerous. What's our protection currently? 27. Right, because we only have... Yeah, see, these guys are going to be immune to the poison, but his magic attacks will bypass the ethereal, so we should be just fine here. Still a little spooky, though, because for anyone who doesn't know, false damage can't be regenerated under normal circumstances. So every point of false damage, which will show up as like a pinkish purple, I can't regen during this fight. So it can add up and be really nasty in certain circumstances. All right, luckily enough humans have gotten in here. Oh, see, there we go. We just took 5 illusionary damage. Oh, we're up to 9 false damage. I can't regen that. And if you fall to 0 because of that, you believe you're dead, so you die, is how that works. Yeah, see how spooky that is? We do not like that. We do not like that at all. Come on, buddy. Target the false damage. The humans will die by themselves. I know you like them raw and wriggly, but you gotta just focus fire. Look! Oh, here comes some more. Ooh, I don't love that. Yeah, that's exactly what I did not want to see. Okay, phew. Morale, HP morale route. Good, good. I was not looking forward to that. Ooh, okay. We're fine. That should be win. Nice. Okay. Cha-ching is all I have to say about that. And you know what? Go ahead and drop a template. We're swimming in cash at the moment. Okay, turn 12, turn 12. All right. Let's see if I beat Babble's normal expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. That's actually decent expansion. Yeah, I know that still sucks. But we do have a fort in 1 month. And we have a tier 1 throne done. The extra heat kind of sucks because that's going to push us up to heat 3, which we are not really equipped for, but that's fine. Mage of the Summer, very usable mage. In fact, I would argue a very good fire mage because he can put on Eagle Eyes, which will give him 4 extra precision, making his fire, which is quite prone to friendly fire, accurate, and he can summon firepower up to 3. Very good mage. Very good mage. Ready to watch the Sleepy Giants rampage? Hopefully my baby will sleep while we're watching this. Hopefully your baby doesn't wake up like those giants wake up under the volcano. Just a screaming and a yelling and wanting to slay gods. Okay, 21. We're going to build that. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do this is I think, we can go do this. I don't think there's anything there that I need to be frightened of. I don't even think I want to send these guys in. They're just going to cause me problems. We are also getting whittled down quite effectively. We're going to go try to take that, though. Oh, there's Raga. All right, you doing fine? You're doing just fine. All right, stomp off that way. All right, we need another giant leader. In fact, no, just give me 1 for this turn. And then I really do need to get some research rolling. I'm going to go for the efficiency for the time being. Okay, you're site searching. You came here to build a lab. I dislike how few candles we actually have. We've spread out pretty well, but kind of thin now that I'm looking at this. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We don't have any Dominion here. Time out. Time out. Instead, why don't you site search this? Yeah, I'm going to move closer. I really am very interested in getting my Dominion to push here. Oh, this is why. A bunch of my Dominion went into the lake. All right, whatever. As long as we get Hamane, or Hamain, I really want that because that'll get me in the caves. Holy crap, this might be a new record. Literally on the back of the Draken, though. Not really showing the nation here. Great. Okay, you came in to start another palisade. And you can build a temple. Fish respect the dragon. They're like, please, please, sir, you don't need to build a ring of water breathing. It's all fine down here. No reason to come in. Claim throne. You know what, Slice? That's actually probably a good idea. We probably should claim that throne. Glamour's very scary if you don't have glamour. Yeah, Glamour took like the best stuff out of air. Air kind of got neutered. Between that and then the nerf to air elementals, air's in kind of a meh place. No Dom, a little bold, but I respect the greed. Nice. Heat 4 gives a lot of pop kill. Yeah, well. We're only a Heat 2 nation. But when we have that, it's gonna get worse. No, did we take Heat 2 or Heat 3 on this god? I want to say we were Heat 2, but I might be wrong about that. That's all right. We'll eat the pop kill if we have to. It's fine. The way I set these streams up, they're relatively short. Death scales are actually pretty good in short games, so it's not going to be a huge problem. In fact, we never even looked at what other thrones there are. Oh god, there's another Heat one. This one at least has growth, which will help cancel that out a little bit. Elements, shattered, air, growth, death, order, precision, income, poison resistance, defense, R's. It's going to be like last week where we own every single tier 1 throne. Okay. Oh, here we go. The herder of men, the unsleeping god, king of animals. Party animals, maybe. And there's our candle. Excellent. Nom nom, friend. Nom nom. All right, go build a palisade. You come up here. Oh, that's their capital. You don't look like you're doing very well, friend. You don't look like you're doing very well at all. That'd be a shame, you know. Shame if maybe this second army or third army were to march that direction for no particular reason. Yeah, I feel like going north, guys. I don't know why, but I think I want to go north. Now, I can't cross that river, so I'd have to come in from this side. I think we might try to take him. I think that might be worth my time. Okay, you also build me a temple. Yeah, if we team up our god plus our troops, I don't think he can stop us. And with the troops taking the brunt of things, we should be just fine. I think we might rush him out. I don't see why I wouldn't. This, I mean, this is the reason you take away gods, right? Like, another reason I generally don't do them on stream, we end up sometimes with really fast streams when we take expansion gods. The AI really doesn't know how to defend against a rush like a human would at least be able to try to do. Okay, let's check out these battles. Okay, this group looks like they're basically done. We don't have enough troops left here. Also, we just petrified that barbarian chief, which is hilarious. Yeah, your little short bows are not going to do anything to a cyclops in hoplon gear. Any chance they have a titan? I mean, they could, but an ungeared titan against a draken, the draken will definitely win. Even a geared titan, at least the way the AI would gear, probably draken would win. The most dangerous gods generally are ones that can go ethereal, and we have magic attacks. Oh, no problem, Slice. You take care of you. Okay, Dovin, what do we got? Okay, this is us. Was this the throne with the Pegasi? Yes. Again, the Draken's just literally going to eat this alive. There's nothing that's going to stop us there. Oh, except for Utgard being there, possibly. All right, let's up that just so the AI doesn't get ideas. All right, and you are going to go eat that throne. And here, I think we're going to build a temple. You're going to patrol. Yeah, we are coming for that Arco booty, I think. Reach, research. Okay, go site search still. Wait, because I'm broke. You guys continue expanding on the southern border. Once our heat gets here, at least the river won't thaw. So unless he wants to attack me via flying troop, we'll be pretty safe. We really lucked out with the rivers this game. Quite defensive for us this time. You can preach or move forward. Let's just, well, preaching here does nothing. But it does keep unrest down, and I am building a fort. Yeah, we'll just stay there. Yeah. Unless he has a monolith. We actually hit hard enough that we could fight a monolith. Especially this early, they probably won't have Astral Shield. Is Draken truly the answer to all my problems? Possibly. Also, Alt 2 is very nice. We can switch off of bark skin and move up into stone skin. Get our defense a little bit higher. Was that an imp I just heard? What am I hearing? Why is there blood stuff going off? What are you doing back here? What are you doing? You just going to a Sabbath? You went into a Sabbath. So did you. You did not go into a Sabbath. So these two guys just put themselves to sleep. And then this guy didn't, and he went to spam dead. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Okay, don't fire behind you. Don't fire behind you. Don't fire behind you. But do fire somewhere. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't like you sitting there eating all those crossbow bolts if they're not sitting inside the poison. Hey, Adis, how's it going? What about a glamour mod? That's true, I guess. He could just glamour 9 and then just has like 40 glamour gems and just does nothing except for spam illusionary army. Okay, this is also not the best scenario. Just a bajillion undead are never going to tire out, and they're immune to the poison. And as you can see, they are able to poke us. We're up to 67 fatigue already. Looks like the humans are starting to break. We do seem to be regenerating about equal. 146. We're slowly losing a little bit of HP. But we're also clearing out a decent number. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. Yep, and they retreated. Again, though, look, I mean, just a little bit more skelly spam and a little less HP route, they could have killed him. That was doable. That's why we need more protection. Not take that little bit of whittle damage. Struggle Bus or Wind City? We are in Wind City tonight. Awake Draken. He's doing the work. He's doing the work. That's our second throne we've already taken just at the end of year 1, basically. I think we're in second year, second spring. Does the poison resistance apply to the stat debuff? My gut tells me no, because the way the poison stat debuff works is it's based on relative poison damage to your HP, I believe. So if you're taking 3 poison damage and you have 10 HP, you're going to have a bigger debuff than if you're taking 1 poison damage. So the poison resistance should already have applied, essentially. Yeah, I think that's probably how that works. Okay, research and alteration is complete. Okay. We did not watch you. Would really be nice if we could get a mage or 2 in these groups. I'd love to get at least temper armors out. And giant strength would be really good for the archers. Yeah. Giants doing work here. Festival celebrating a local fertility god. Oh, there you go. Band of robbers has been rooted out and their treasure confiscated. Cha-ching. All right. I think we're just going to keep following the river and try to cordon off some land here. We do know Utgard is up here, so he must be in this area. You know, saying that, have we not got any scouts on this side? We haven't. Wow. Man, I remember in Dom 5, scouts were basically in like every province. Nowadays, it actually kind of hurts when you have a nation that doesn't have scouts. All right, you start building your next level fort. What do we get? Brass Throne. Another tier 1. More fire and earth gems. That's good income. We will claim that. All right, you preach. You're patrolling. Okay, the reinforcements. Yeah, they do need to go all the way over there, unfortunately, which does mean we're going to have to travel through the disease land, which pretty sucks. Okay, preach. Hey, you build a temple. Man, what am I, the AI? Actually building temples early? How many temples are we up to? 9 temples. Look at that. We're almost up to 10. At every 5, we get an extra domain strength. So there you go. Fort the Forest or the Brass Throne. I'm definitely putting on the Brass Throne. I could see the argument, but having your thrones with an actual fort means you can't get sniped. Like, they still have to at least siege their way in. So it is just too defensive not to do, in my opinion. And we actually have some okay crossbowmen here. Although, that being said, our crossbowmen are slaves, so they're also really low on upkeep. So there's a little bit more push and pull on that than maybe some of the other ones would have. Okay, let's get another leader. All right, you got air 2 and earth 2. We're going to send him searching that direction. And then Cyclops. I think I'm going to get another Cyclops. Okay, 800 gold left. Okay, you actually could be getting... I need some more priests really badly. Temple needed. Wait, I don't have a temple here. Well, let's fix that. Oops. Yeah, I need some more priests. I want to station one priest in every spot. Places that don't have priests, we're going to see unrest problems sooner or later. These are actually okay, but that's because I've upped the PD quite a bit. In fact, I should do that here. Cheap crossbows plus sturdy giants is a good combo. Yep, totally. Dom kill Arco. Yeah, we very well might. I mean, we are encroaching awfully uncomfortably close. It's like he's me. This is normally what happens to me. I'm going to have this group of giants come in from here. And then we'll put another temple here. We're just going to temple surround him. We're still going to have to siege our way through, which will kind of suck, but that's fine. We're not terrible at sieging. And you're getting giants. Yeah, give me a leader giant there. Year 2, 10 temples. Yeah, I know. Who is this guy streaming? Got a voice mod that makes him sound like Babel. We did take, I mean, just for the sake of showing it, ignore the heat, but we did take double productivity. So that has helped a little bit. But other than that, it's just been territory. We've just claimed a lot of territory. I wouldn't say we've had particularly good or bad events. We've just had events. So I don't think I would put it on either one of those. Would we still get the fort, though? What do you mean by that, Andrew? Will we get it if we Dom kill them? Yes, they will stay on the map. We will actually even have to siege into it in order to take the territory, even if there's no one in it. Oh, they declared war. See, look at this, guys. Peaceful Babel, just building temples peacefully, attacked by the evil Greek army with their Cyrillian guards. Peaceful Babel, just building temple. Look at that. They even burned a temple to the gods. They didn't even have to do that. They could have captured that temple, but they chose not to because they're evil. All right. Well, Dorian's not going to put up with that. Dorian has a moral compass. Dorian doesn't attack innocent prophets like Sunfan. He's going to let them know what he thinks about that right now. Strongly worded letter to the manager. All right, I'm just going to dump these into that other army. Preach. Yeah, this dude's toast. Yeah, you're basically worthless. You asked earlier, he had heroic endurance. It's a shame he got the disease. That's all there is to it. He'll die before we can get a cure-all elixir, so... I'll tell you what, friend. Gentlemen, it's been nice serving with you. I'll do that one. Maybe he can take somebody with him. Site search. Retreat. All right, I really do need to know where Utgard is. Not knowing where there is Utgard. I was gonna say, not knowing where Utgard is kind of getting embarrassing at this point and dangerous. I would sure like a little bit of this, but that's just pure greed, frankly. Now, you know he's going to declare war on me because I have to be in a 2v1. Oh, we were going to fix our script. So we do not need personal bark skin anymore because we can now do personal stone skin, which will give us more. Sure. You guys start him. All right. Dorian's going to get revenge. All right, I do need to send more giants. Not that I need them to win the fights, but I'm going to need them to do the siege. So, yeah, head that way. Man, another thing I would love in the next Dom Either it's a ritual or it's infrastructure or something. I'd like a way to build bridges. Even if it was you have to like have a commander on both sides and they each have to do the build bridge command or something, it would certainly be nice because like a bridge right here would be so helpful. I wouldn't have to go through the disease spot and it would shrink my move by, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It would be just 2. So that would be very nice if that was a thing. All right. Honestly, get down in that cave. Let's see what's connected to what. All right, go through the disease land. Please don't get diseased. Eat the monkeys the Spartan way. The only thing more powerful than Babel's greed is his propaganda. I don't know what you're talking about. The Ministry of Honesty will be talking to you. We'll get this straightened out. If you just win before he died, that would save him. The thing is, Andrew, how does that target though? Because a ritual, I mean, obviously you could change the way the game works, but a ritual normally only targets one province. So would you have to do like 2 rituals and that's what it would do? Or you target one and then how does it pick where it goes? You can build bridges, woven winter. And true. Temp bridges, I guess that is a thing. All right, do it. We're gonna eat some monkeys. All right, how delicious were they? Or did we get monkey pod? Okay, well this is not the monkeys, so yeah. Oh, you ran over there, huh? I don't even want to put PD here. We're gonna have to just chill here for a second. I really want them to attack me. So we'll just site search, I guess. And you can actually preach a little higher. Keep site searching. Keep expanding. All right, let's get, I'm gonna really try to do a few turns of some efficient mage research here. And you can get more. There you go. Okay, and I need some priests really badly. Building the fort. We got 2 months on the fort. Okay, you run over there. We are not doing good in research. That is one area that we are drastically behind in. Okay, you and scouting too. We're also pretty far behind in scouting. Trying to remedy that quickly. All right, please do not get a disease, Chromis. Please don't get a disease. We do have unaging, so that is helping him out. He's very spry rather than an old man. Okay, and we're transferring these. But he can't command anymore. Yeah, their leadership's kind of garbo, unfortunately. And actually, we're going to pick up 2 more over there, so take 2 more of these. Back with you. Please attack me, monkeys. Please attack me. Come at me. All right, in this direction, I could fort this. It's got garbage pop, though. It is kind of strategic, though. All right, we'll think about throwing a fort there for the strategic value of that spot. We hold the bridge, and we would hold this mountain pass. I've got a river valley right here. All right. Fruit flavored primates. Alt 3 is done. Excellent. Oh, yummy, yummy. Okay. Expansion. I'm not expecting problems. Wait, you want us to charge what? Yeah, those guys over there. Why are they so big? No, it's an optical illusion. Just hoplites. Just go ahead and charge them. Oh, all right. Fast forward 10 seconds. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm not even afraid of you elephants either. We are size 10. We are not elephant trampleable. Get the giant strength. Get the regeneration. Oh, that was glorious. Oh man. He had some like Taco Bell before that fight. And he has Gift of the Hair, so he's actually fast enough he can actually run some of these fools down. Where are you going? Yeah, get him. One more? One more? Oh. Good job, Dorian. And we found a great gold mine. Now, unfortunately, I can't just stomp in there with him. If we don't have candles nor support, there's a decent chance we just die. Losing out on the 5 protection is what keeps us safe, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Also, we got another level of magic, so I need to, again, no more stone skin. Now we are up to iron skin. They do not have any lightning damage, so we shouldn't have any problems with that. We fought a Draken before, or we were using a Draken, and we got lightning to death because of personal iron skin. That was the, what, Pythium, I think? Middle-aged Pythium stream. Round 1, not round 2. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. Earth meld. We're already size 10, so enlarge doesn't do anything. Nope. I think that's it. Hold or fire for 1 round at the end. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to chill here. I don't want to chance them slipping by and getting into this until these forts are done. And this guy's on his way. 2 turns. Kind of dumb the AI can have random hood mages. You mean cloud mages? I mean, it is what it is. Every once in a while, there's some unique provinces. Like, I don't even remember what it's called, but there's one that has a bunch of glamour troops. I ran into that with an expander god once and just got literally face wrecked. The false damage got me. It was pretty embarrassing. I was like, man, that's weird. Why aren't there any troops guarding this? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh god, the pain. All right, keep expanding. Utgard may be a very close second target. Oh, they've flanked me. Dang it. Okay, well, I will pull back. I lied. Apparently I need to send some scouts in that direction too. I didn't think I needed to, but apparently they have stuff I don't know about. Oh, shipwreckers. Oh, laddies. How did I miss you? Yep. Right here. All right. Come home to Papa. We're going to give you 833 gold. And we will hire you in Raspberry Woods for a little bit. All right, we searched it. Let's get out of there before we get a disease. All right, you are just going to guard with those troops. I still need more priests. Continue building the castle. 1 month remaining, 3 months remaining. I'm just waiting for Utgard or Raga to declare war on me. Phlegra also really needs a leader. Yeah, let's grab one. I guess a priest. Okay, we're going for all 4 so we get temper flesh. Yeah. The only question is, did Raga take cold? It doesn't seem that they took cold. We haven't seen any. This is Raga proper. So I don't believe they did. Or if they did, they're like cold 1. Hey, Amut. It's going pretty good. We're expanding quite nicely. And we're in a war, but a war I'm pretty confident in winning. Yeah, well, assuming we can get this army so I don't have to worry about a flank, this guy will just walk in right here, and then we'll bring him and the Drakon in to win, and rest is history. You thought the war would go much differently? Really? I just wish they didn't have this army flanking me. They must have been over here when I didn't see them. That's fine. We got it. Okay, we did find a magic site. We found the Sages Guild. Wow. Yeah, actually. 16 research. We'll take a few of those. And they bring in easy astral access. Ethereal giants, maybe? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, keep going that direction. All right. Am I willing to chance a bump? I don't think so. We'll take Bulwark and hopefully Pulma. Looks like we're going to have a war here. I can't imagine they won't declare war on me at some point. So I would like to finish this before it becomes a 2v1. You know, as is the norm around here. All right, you go there. Yeah, we did get the Shipwreckers. Boom. All right, so Shipwreckers, he actually is a priest, weirdly enough. So Blessing, hold a turn, stay behind troops. Hold and attack Colossus, and there's no reason not to let them string out a little bit. Go get them, champ. All right, move up there. And more. We're gonna be sieging Arco for a while, so hence the Conga line that's heading in that direction. All right, places that don't have priests need priest. Let's get another big boy. And retreat. Man, if I can get up here, I can keep this from thawing. So this would be a hard border for me. And this would be an easy border. Yeah, this would be beautiful. If I can get this, and then we'll just make this an absolute fortress that nobody can get inside. And then we can have a one front war. I didn't even know that was possible, but I want to believe. I want to believe. I'm preaching. You're here to build a lab, but we don't have the money this turn, so I'll just site search, I suppose. And you... Okay, just a crappy little 2-province cave. Well, that's unfortunate. This is the one we care about. And I'm not sure about this one. This might be its own little cave too, weirdly. Or it might be connected right here. Apollo. Okay, these are extra priests. And one of you go here. Go there. Head up that way. And you site search. All right, going well, going well. Oh, look at that. They even cleared out the heavy cab for me. Okay, let's just make sure. I mean, I guess there's not too much to do here. Holding fire closest, boys. Go get them. Don't remember if I've ever answered this before. Am I a cat person or a dog person? I would describe myself as a dog person. I think, unfortunately, I've probably already had my bestest boy. I had an absolutely amazing dog growing up. I don't dislike cats, but I don't like litter boxes. So odds of me getting a cat on my own, very, very unlikely. If I was YouTubing full time, I would probably get a dog. I don't currently have a pet. Where I live, we have very hot summers and we have very cold winters. And I'm gone 9.5 hours a day at work. And I would hate, to have a dog outside in that horrible weather. And we have skunks and raccoons and rattlesnakes. So I wouldn't even be comfortable really having a doggy door even in my garage. That would just invite the rattlers in. So unfortunately, no pets for me at the moment. I had some good cats too. I had 3 cats growing up. We had, well, no, I won't even say pet names. That's dangerous saying a pet name, but I had three pet cats. And then semi-recently, my dad actually had 3 Maine Coons, who are absolutely an amazing breed of cats. They have so much personality. Oh, and I smashed my microphone. Okay, search for sites. Okay, you are here to preach. You are here to build a temple. He's down to 1 candle. We are legitimately going to dom kill this guy. We are actually going to dom kill him. All right. This is a little sketch, but I think I'm willing to do it on the chance that we can dom kill. Okay, so to do that, though, let's swing you guys to one side and swing you to the other. And attack rearmost. All right, and you're going to build a lab. All right, how'd you do, shipwreckers? You spent a lot of coin on a litter robot. Report how well it goes. Yeah, I clean up enough cat poop on my lawn from various animals who come and hunt the squirrels and rabbits who have moved into, or they're probably hares, not rabbits. But yeah, for somebody who doesn't have a cat, I clean up a lot of cat poop in my yard. Out here hunting all the time. I saw signs the raccoons have been around too. I saw some footprints. Another disruptive animal. Never used to have those here. They've migrated into the area. Cat allergies run in your family, says Andrew. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have a particular allergy. I get like a little bit of seasonal allergy and a little bit of like dust allergy. Nothing major, luckily. Are you allergic to dogs too, or is it just a cat allergy? Okay, so that was that. We didn't actually watch this, did we? Okay, it was just like nothing left. Fine. Bulwark. All right, we lost a little bit. I'm not going to bother watching it. There we go. All right, can we do 140 units? That is weirdly powerful. Probably not. Let's take this and corner him off from getting near the throne. When's the last time we did a major expander god? Was it Late Age Arco, where we did the goodest boy? We did that Hound of Hades. He was pretty good too. We literally got a air shield thrown in that one that literally saved the game. We actually had them kill God in that one. And yeah, that was actually kind of a disaster stream now that I think about it. That could have turned out very differently. All right, I need a little bit of money. So I want to start this. Not a great fort. This is a strategic pick. Okay, head over there. I think we're done. I think I've caught up with what I want for. They're both set. All right, what do we want to take here? Probably better I go down the coast where other people might actually take it and not let them in the water. Once you're in the water, it's easier to expand in the water because you can get water troops. So keeping people from getting that first step is important. And I might even start recruiting. We're out of money for the turn. If I had money, I'd start recruiting some guys, even crappy guys. The Agarthan undead dog. Yeah, yes. Yes, they paralyzed him. It's all coming back to me now. They had ghosts, right, and they paralyzed him. Oh, that sucked. That sucked a lot. You don't see Maine Coons as cats, they're too big. Well, what's weird is like I said, they have a very distinct personality. The ones that my dad had, he still has one is still surviving, but the other's died of basically old age. They would like wash their paws in their water dish, almost like a raccoon does. I've never seen a cat do that. It's very strange. But yeah, they had big personalities. All right, I don't think there's any chance this goes wrong, but clinch a little bit for me while we process that turn. Okay, found another site in Raspberry Woods. Corpse Candle Marsh. Deal. All right, we got some water income, so we definitely can make a ring of water breathing. Unfortunately, we haven't got any nature searching, or we haven't found any. We did a tiny amount with the Draken. Some nature income would allow me to make rings of regen. That's why I'm itching for that a little bit. Okay, go there. You guys are fine. Oh, we did the weird little shuffle thing. I don't love that. All right, you have to cut them off over there. You can start sieging, that's fine. All right, head that way. All right, both of these have a fort up, so he can't like insta grab it, so that's fine. You have the lab, research. Okay, I think we are gonna grab Mages of Summer here. And we'll just try to get some giants. Okay, I need to bid on shipwreckers. I'm gonna do that early in the turn so I don't forget. These are pretty important for me. It's pretty important. We'll do 617. I could make landfall with them, but I don't want to invite extra temptation to declare on me. We'll just backtrack over into the ocean some more. We'll do that one. Okay, you are building a castle. Reaching, researching. Okay, thank goodness. How often do I actually get the Sage Guild and actually have it in a place that I want to build sages? That feels kind of nice. Unfortunately, they're old and they don't get my blessing, but it's fine. Okay, you are definitely not going to be doing a throne or anything. Yeah, you've lost all your humies. Get started on that. I will take the cheap crossbows here. So we will do that. He's going to have to go back for reinforcements. Grr. Sometimes your shackle mages start with afflictions. Another cyclopes. Ooh, look at this guy. Keratos with the 3 fire. I really don't want to walk through the stupid disease site. I think he gets to research. You lucked out, you bum. I would send you to the front, but I don't want to walk through there and get diseased. I would be so sad. Shamblers also, depending on the variety, can get repelled really, really harshly. These ones have, no weapon. Even these little dinky militia guys sometimes can actually hold up against them if you don't have the club variety. Yeah, they are pretty susceptible to getting, because they have bad defense. Yeah, they are pretty susceptible to getting that. And anything that poisons, so coral lances are pretty nasty down there. Rex, that's right. He is a fire 3 caster. All right, are you... Okay, start the Citadel. I can't because I'm poor. All right, just wait. Just you wait. Search. Okay, the worst he can do is move here. If he moves here, either God hits him or this guy hits him. Either way, they should be able to defeat that. It is 80, so I do think I will send God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You didn't kill my prophet, did you? You're gonna kill my prophet, aren't you? You absolute jerks. You absolute jerks. Come on, Sunfan. Come on. Wow. He didn't deserve that. He did not deserve that. Well, that's going to make Dom killing this guy a little harder. I was just going to say, I'm going to move my prophet up to preach. Yeah. F's in chat there. Homo. Main problem with Maine Coons is you're 4'11" and they can get over half your size. Yeah, cats would definitely eat you if they thought they could get away with it. Don't for 1 minute think your cat loves you. You are just literally emergency food rations. They would totally take you if they thought they could. Okay, you can preach. You can move forward. What are we up to? 12 temples. We're getting somewhere. One mercenary contract will expire. Excuse me? I thought I put the bid in. Did I hit cancel on accident? Oh, they got hang on a second. What is going on here? Who attacked you? That's just you taking it. This is year 2 or 3? We are on year 1 of the Ascension Wars, late fall. I know, I'm actually doing rather well for once. Usually this would be like year 3. Jerma. We did, if you're just hopping in, we did an Awake Draken Expander. He's been doing most of the heavy lifting. We can do a Cyclops Prophet. True dat. True dat. Or a Tyrant. Hey, now you're thinking. We haven't got any more Rumbles yet. I believe it's turn 33, 34. Somewhere in there is when we can actually start having a chance for them to wake up. So we're still a decent ways away. We're only on turn 20. Draken too strong. You know what? There's no reason for me to move up here. They're not going to be able to push me off. I think we're going to make sure we kill this group, and then I'm going to have him just clean them up over here. I'm going to have to do it with somebody anyways at some point. And I am completely broke. Where'd all my money go? All right, search for magic sites. Yep, keep at it. Okay, they did not get here. We managed to get them here, although they killed a lot of our troops. All right, head over there. All right, go clear that out. You are coming up here. You know what? Well, no, not from here. I would like some more priests, though, if we're going to go for this Dom kill attempt. He may just die, just even if I don't do anything else. Here's one candle. He's got none in the capital. I've definitely pushed all this up. That might be his. No, that's not his. He doesn't have death. I'm pretty certain. Site search. Hold and fire closest. All right, you're going to need way more troops than that, though. Go over here. Build temple. Build a citadel. Build a castle. All right. Got a lot of infrastructure going in. I have not gotten into the cave yet, but we did scout. This cave is looking mighty juicy. It's got at least 2 thrones and maybe a third. This might be connected. I'm not 100% certain. In fact, I should get... Where's my... Didn't I send somebody there? You. Go down there. Let's find out for sure. I think we're going to wipe Arco out with Draken. If I'm not declared on by Utgard, Draken will go take those thrones while the armies march over, and then Draken can catch up. We are going to hit Temper Flesh next turn, which will be a nice power spike for Dorian. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, Dad. Winners win. And Dorian's a winner. We should get a portrait made of him. Maybe in a grayscale. A little highbrow humor for you guys here. Okay. 4 on alteration. Temper Flesh. Now I would like to go straight to construction 6. 6 because then our Draken can do Legions of Steel and also Forge of Ancients. That'll really get us cooking. Okay, you guys are gonna head over here. Oh, no candles. No candles. You know what? Go there. I think this might be his last candle. I think we are very close to seeing a Dom kill. We haven't done a Dom kill in forever. It's been a hot minute since we've done one of those. Normally the AI just has so many ridiculous candles. If you're not playing like an Inquisition nation, it's impossible to get rid of them all. Alright, nothing much to see there. Living, you're getting closer to the average age of viewers of this channel. Especially the strategy crew. I did see, a little off topic, but a while back I did see a study that basically said that younger people are just not playing strategy or tactics games. They're all playing like Candy Crush and Minecraft and Fortnite. Very sad. Very sad. Gods don't get to be on the list. Oh. Yeah, you do not get to become a famous hero. You're literally a pretender god. You're above that. It's just like building your own temple would be kind of gauche. So like you don't build your own temples, even if it would make total sense and be very valuable. What's the average age? The normal average for this channel is like 35, 36-ish. It's a little bit lower right now because we had a huge surge with House of Legacy. Like a huge surge. We had a really good month, May, June. That was the most popular series I've done by far. And that was a much younger crowd. Wait, am I young? Yeah, you're 33 years young. You're celebrating your 23rd birthday for the 10th time. No problems, living. Are we fighting Arco? We are stomping Arco. We're not fighting them. We are stomping them. They are gonna Dom die. I think this might be their last candle. Yeah, they are done. They are done, so. The walls are light. Yeah, we're probably gonna Dom kill them before we get inside even. And there's Famine. And Ulm. Excellent. My ridiculously hot scales will keep this river from getting frozen, preserving the borders. Okay, you. Take a break from those. I need some more priests. Got to keep this money flowing. I don't want to put a temple right on the border and tempt him. So I think we'll stop here. Preach and preach. And yes, I know they're filling up on the candles, but I'm having them deployed for their unrest reduction, not their preaching abilities. That's just a side effect. Although, I mean, that does help. We definitely did preach some candles this game. Okay, this is a dead end. Head that way. And Head that way. A sprightly 32. There you go. Yeah. Like I said, I'm a little surprised that other people aren't picking up strategy games, but I mean, it kind of makes sense because a lot of gaming has moved away from PC as PCs have gotten unaffordable. I mean, even with what I paid for this machine I'm streaming on, which is more than I normally would allow myself to spend, it still felt ridiculous. And I justified it because it was an investment in the channel. It felt ridiculous. And I didn't even buy top end stuff. Like if I bought it like a 4090, which would have been out at the time, or a 5090, that would be equal to the cost of the rest of my machine. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thank goodness we're starting to see a little bit of competition with NVIDIA. It would really help if NVIDIA had to spin off their graphics division into a separate company. So long, gamers. Thanks for supporting us for years. AI is my new friend now. Get an AI girlfriend, loser. Thanks, NVIDIA. Very cool. Yeah. People that have brand loyalty to a graphics card company, I do not understand. I'm hoping that we get some better competition. I went NVIDIA on this machine because I needed the features. AV1 is the encoder. It's the place to be. Like my old machine, when I would render a Dominions video, it would take me an hour and a half at 100% CPU usage. I could not use my computer while I was rendering a video. This computer with AV1, I spend 7 minutes to render an entire pregame video, and it's so light load, it's only on my graphics card, and I can game while I'm doing it. Just to throw that into perspective of how much power that has. It's ridiculous. Well, that just means you're winning twice as much as everyone else, Slice. The stupid cost of PCs is why you're into strategy games. My PC can't run any mainstream. But you were probably into PCs before they got really expensive, if I had to guess. Like, when I bought my 1080 Ti, I was so mad. I bought it on sale on Amazon for like $450, and I was so mad. I'm like, I'm paying $450 for a graphics card. I would be happy to pay $450 for a graphic card. That's how abused we are at this point. It's ridiculous. Okay, are you set up? No, you're not. All right, make me some giants and a leader. And you are recruiting. No mages yet. We have extra money. This feels very awkward. I also lost the shipwreckers. Boo. And they went, oh, dude, you guys joined the wrong side. That was not a good move for you guys. I think we're just going to have some extra money for this turn. All right, research in construction is complete. That's 2 ways to go. Search for magic sites. Keep going. Okay, you keep building. Castle. Roll. I probably should just go ahead and put a little bit more oomph in this, just to make sure they don't get any ideas. Oh, they got another fort up. All right, go take that out first. Okay, I don't see a temple, so I don't think they have a priest out and about that can temple them. You go there. You go stand on that. Grumble, grumble. All right, build me citadel. All right, you go here. You go there. More priests. The priests keeping the unrest down is what's keeping my money really healthy, so I do need to invest in those. Ooh, nice. So many. I actually have to back up a little bit. Okay, you are probably just going to need to chill over here. I would love to send these reinforcements over here, but this feels like a lot of territory to not have an army sitting near. Please don't go through there. Also, what just happened here? In scarce. Wolves are hungry. Well, tell them too bad. 1 month remaining. I would have been really mad if we had just lost that with 1 month remaining. All right, rush over there. Okay, you're going to head that way. I can't believe we actually have a little bit of money left over. It means you need more infrastructure. If you ever have money left over, build more infrastructure so we can produce more troops. And priests and mages too. Okay, the fact that that's 2 candles makes me think this is not Arco's candles. Maybe he's got something down here. I guess we'll find out here in a second. He built another fort. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, construction 3. Now it's heating up a little bit. Punch 3 for sure. And I think because we have those nice fire mages, I think I probably want to grab at least Fireball just quick. And then we'll go through Thaumaturgy up to Gyromancy. We'll probably win around that time. Nice, we got the Citadel done. No, we're not demolishing the fort. Get out of here, nerd. All right, head over there. There. No, those are priests. I was like, how can I get that many mages? Because those aren't mages, Babel. Those are not mages. All right, give me some priests over here. Site searching. Build fort. Yeah, this fort's going to be pretty garbage. Yeah, you're never even going to get one of those. Try to get yourself some archers. Site search. Okay. Oh, he does have a little bit more. Darn it. Okay, and the fact that there's candles over here makes me think he probably does have something. I don't really want a chance going outside of our own territory. Also, I just realized we never changed this again. We need to add a temper flesh. Temper flesh. And we want to do that relatively early. Yeah, we'll do it right there. And that should be above giants. All right, that's pretty much his script, unless we switch him out of super combatant into caster mode. Continue building the citadel. All right, more priests. And you build temple. So weird, actually, like having temples everywhere. I feel like the AI. Check the cave layer. Yeah. Well, you know, we could get into that. Good call. We'll go this way so it's inside my own dominion. I'm going to need some more priests. Yeah, they're coming. We still have a decent chance of killing this guy, though. Because it's not just me. He's also pushing up against this one, too. You guys are sieging. Yeah, that's fine. Who got the prophet draft? I don't think we've even cleared prophet remnants. Yeah, here. Speaking of, the remnants of your dead prophet power have left the world. Keep site searching. Okay, they attacked and we defended it. Okay, apparently I didn't even have these guys properly set up. That was a little bit of an oops. Holding fire closest. I think we're still going to go over here. I think I'm going to PD dump this a little bit harder. Underground. Holding fire closest. Okay. Head over here. Head over there. I guess go over here. That seems a little sketch, but we'll do it anyways. Oh yeah, we're going to go eat that throne. Okay, and this was a dead end. So this is a weird one. I feel like we have an underwater, yeah, flooded caves. We have an underwater cave. That's, imagine that, how rare that is. I don't remember the last time I've seen a full one of those. Okay, and this guy has a ridiculously powerful army at the moment. You know what? I think this might be our new prophet. Oh, but I can't rename him. All right, well, Euretius, you almost were prophet. Almost. Yeah, let's. What are you doing next to my border? Eh? What do you exactly think you're doing here? I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that at all. Okay, change my mind on you. All right, you're going to be the new prophet. This will be Dyer. Thank you for your sacrifice, Dyer. Become my prophet. Spend some gold on some underwater ships. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. What flavor do we got? Only underwater? No, I would rather have... Jeez. Yeah. We'll try. We'll try. Reach. Search. Wait inside. All right. If I don't get anything else, I could get almost 4 crossbows per turn. All right. I am going to temple this up because he is pushing me a little bit here. All right. And you find out if he has any other infrastructure. All right. I feel like it's inevitable that we go to war with Utgard at some point. I would really like to wrap this up before that happens. We will see if that's possible or not. Okay, you guys, I need another, okay, give me another giant leader. I need to go pick those guys up. Ghoul Father. I don't love Ghoul Father, but I will dump Ghoul Father here if I can. I have a feeling Arco's going to move that army to here. And that might be the difference that we need. And I'll even throw some into this. Yeah, we do have mermen here. And I guess we do have mermen next to each other. This was a shambler. I really don't want to turn off their recruitment. Mermen are probably a little bit better. How many can I get? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we are rolling in dough, and we should be investing that into troops. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it anyways? It's turn 25, if that's what you were asking. Your PC is 15 years old with the OG hardware I built it with. Nice. Yeah, I'm also I'm not 15 years, but I'm also pretty a long time user. I think my older machine from this one, I built it in 2016 or 17, one of the two. And it got a couple graphic card upgrades, but otherwise was the same thing. Unfortunately, it's not compatible with Windows 11, so my thoughts of using it as a server are kind of dashed. So thanks, Microsoft. Speaking of other companies I'm not a huge fan of, here's hoping SteamOS becomes amazing and we can all just switch to SteamOS. Okay, more construction. We're up to 4. 4 gets us Soldiers of Steel. Okay, he doesn't, although he may be building here, but he doesn't currently have it. Okay, battle. I literally don't know where that is, but it looks like I have a lot of PD there. That also looks to be a mercenary group. We're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose that fight. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to PD dump these if I don't want to have to come back and reconquer them. All right, but we've turned off his recruitment. Stay here. Ghouls out front, you in the back. I don't care really what you do. Body ethereal. Twist fate. Temper your flesh. Do whatever. Okay, you are continuing to build the citadel. You are going to go pick up reinforcements. You are going to have reinforcements. We're going to go that way. I'm going to chance that he's not going to attack me here. I'm going to be grumpy if he does. Spells in the rear. You don't have a temple. All right, citadel complete. You can just chill. Actually, go home and then... Yep. Yeah. Yep. All right, can we recruit any more? Few more. Repeat. And... Yep. More magic, please. We're not doing too bad on the research, but more better. Hey, you build me temple. We're broke. Preach. Hopefully I'll remember to come back and deal with that. All right, and you're just gonna patrol. There's nothing to see here, buddy. Nothing to see here. We're gonna preach. I want to go do this first, but I also want to just get rid of more of his troops. I think we'll get rid of the troops first. All right, hold it closest. Okay, that's fine. You're preaching, that's fine. Search. We're broke again. Preach. Preach. Broke. Man, I was so rich just a minute ago. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. Right, you're just chilling. Go to the capital and chill over there. Who's my favorite early era nation? I mean, I have a lot of them. Probably Formoria or Agartha, if I had to pick one in early age. I like early age is still probably my favorite, but I've thought a lot on middle age and late age. Quite a bit. I used to almost exclude. I had to force myself to not play early age. Marverni. I just wish the tattoos had some larger scaling options. It's annoying scripting 50 different tattoo awakeners. Man, he looks like he saved himself. This does look like it's his dominion. It looks like he did manage to save it. Womp womp. We were so close. We were so close. What's the hardest to pronounce? Nidagafer. Chromis, search for magic sites. Yep. Keep going. They attacked into here. Okay. They all died. Excellent. Okay, I'm still going to keep the dream of the Dom kill alive. I'm going to move down here. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I'm getting a little concerned over here. I'm getting a little concerned over here. All right, you guys start preaching. Wait here. All right, before I forget, you definitely need to build a temple. Castle. Okay, there's Ulm proper. So this is the end of Arco. So I should probably go sit on that to watch for the reinforcements. 520 units. Vinemen, Vine Ogres, Earth Gnomes, Pale Ones, Great Mother. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we win that. I don't think that's a problem. Go down that way. Do I do that now? What do we not have? We don't have a bracer of protection. That would up me another PD or another protection or two. That's really it. I feel like we could probably just take that, if I'm being honest. Vine Ogres, Vine Men. I mean, what is he going to do that's going to hurt me? He's going to do a bunch of, like, Blade Wind. Great Mother. I'm size 10, so she can't trample me. In a fight, we definitely win. Somebody remind me, do Vine Men or Vine Ogres have poison resistance? If they don't, I think I'm going to take this. I'm pretty certain that we can just do it. With Temper Flesh up now, we're pretty, no pun intended, rock solid. Vine Ogres do. All right. So we'd have to chew our way through it. We do have Fear. As do the Vinemen. Okay, so I would have to kill my way through it. Yeah, they're mindless, so I'd have to kill my way through it. Yeah, there's no reason I have to do that. This is definitely winnable, but our army would probably do better than him. Maybe if I had Earthquake, but I don't. I could take these guys even outside my Dominion. I think I'm going to go for this throne. Can I make it to there in one move? I can. I think we're going to go for the throne. If they take this, it's fine. I'll just come back through here and retake it myself. This one was Zots. We can definitely take Zots. All right, let's run that. Yeah, I think you guys have convinced me. It's free force. That's right. Why build your own forts when Arco could build them for me? Says the giant. I don't like that he has this giant army just sitting there. I'm only doing it because you're doing it. Go away and I'll go away. Let's de-escalate this border. I also am looking at this throne, and that looks pretty doable. Then again, I guess we don't have anyone over here to claim them anyways. Okay, grab the giants, grab the crossbows. All right, apparently this Arco thing's going to heat up more than I thought, so I'm going to have to send some more people. Okay, excellent. They did attack in. Food Hollows. He did attack you, jerk. Wait, are you the cheapies? You are cheaper. Well, then again, I say that. 8 gold per year. 3 gold per year. I think I'd rather have a few less of them and have them dirt cheap at the moment. $50 units. All right, I'm going to chance it. All right, you chill here. Site search. Okay, now here, let's grab our mages and let's get some magic on this front. Of course, you move at different speeds. All right, now this is going to be pretty easy. We are going to personal bark skin, not cat eyes, eagle eyes. And then we don't have any conjuration yet, so we can't firepower yet. And then we could do night arrows, actually. I probably will make a script for that. For now, I'm gonna flame bolt. That'll be a number 2. But ignite arrows also would be pretty decent. All right. You preach. Also kind of want to get you to somewhere more useful. We'll shred the goats. Yeah, we also could start doing some goats. We don't have to stick with these two troops. They just combo really well for expansion. Although the Mouflon Knights are fine too. I mean, they can expand. Do I need to pay for you again this turn? I sure do. All right. I don't know whether you're actually doing a lot, but either way, we haven't lost it, so... I think I will even spend on this. We have to pay us a premium because they hate us, which is unfortunate, but if it keeps things as they are... And in fact, actually, let's be greedy. Let's try to take that quick. Attack closest. Because if I could retake this, he doesn't have anything else to get back in there. You love the ghoul father. I'm not a huge fan of ghouls. They're not mindless. They actually have morale. And that seems to always screw me. You have regular bark skin. I want a personal on them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Have one of them do it. Let me think about that. I may spread them out, so that wouldn't help. But you are correct. We also could send some of the sages if we wanted to, too. For body ethereal. Phlegra when talking about Archocephali. Yeah, they could just build citadels for us. I don't see what's wrong. They're so kind. I guess humans have a use after all. Okay, we found 2 magic sites. Sky Oak, okay. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Okay, we have finished another citadel. So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4 citadels, and we're building a castle, plus our cap. So we are doing just fine. Okay, and then back here quickly. Very awesome. We were able to create that. We've got you bottled up. I don't think we're actually making any damage. Actually, we are making damage. Interesting. I would not have expected that, in all honesty. Better than expected. All right, you patrol. All right, I don't think I need you anymore. Go take care of yourself. You know what? I think I'm going to do the same. Well, I might ferry humans around from here. You're fine to stay. All right, let's get another round of priests. All right, us. That's not us. You know, don't like you expanding, if I'm being honest. Sages are slow. Yeah, they are very slow. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Oh no, not Zot. Oh no. Actually, it could be really bad if they could spam enough skeletons. So, skeletons are immune to my poison. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Back on script, we're good. All right, now we're safe. So, we have 31 protection with temper flesh and regeneration. We're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. How much fatigue do you have? 47. He has a lot of attacks, which kind of fatigue him a little bit. The only thing we might change, we might get rid of Gift of the Hair for summon Earth Power once we have it, just for the extra reinvigoration. And we win. No surprises there. All right, what would we get? Throne of the Stars. Some Astral. And a tier 1, of course. We'll take it. So we have 3 of the tier 1s. 3 more points takes us to 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's victory right there, frankly. So really, at the moment, all we need to do is we need to get rid of Arco. Arco must die. Arco must die. All right, you guys. Okay, some of you can condense down. Yeah, and then you. Why don't you head back? We'll pick up more guys. Double preaching. Yep, keep those candles down. I mean, their god may still not even be awake. He might be imprisoned. I would love to just finish him off before God comes out. Also, you are sieging. Instead, preach. Make sure that we don't get candles here. And I think we're going to spare one of these guys to go there. I'm going to temple this. And then I'm getting 2 more here and here for more temples. You can build a temple right next to the Arco Capital. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, we also have this. I think we're safe enough. No, we're not, because we only really have 1 leader here. Also, let's fix this. All right, never mind. I was gonna say we could split some people off. Maybe we'll grab it. Yeah, you do it. Take that out, would you? And you could build a temple. Let's just make sure these human mages are not going to be stupid. That's fine. 800 gold. We could bid on the Damned Legion. You know what? I would like the Damned Legion. I think I want them right here. That's a pretty darn strong one. Yeah. Legally distinct Nurgash. Legally distinct axe. All right, run it. Unsleeping God, King of Animals, has claimed our throne. We are up to construction 5. Okay, we got some work to do now. Let's actually... Okay, then we need to go thaw much higher. Much higher. All right, now we didn't... Okay, here's an air guy. We didn't really luck out on pathing, did we? All right, so forge. Okay, for God, I would like a Girdle of Might, and I would like a Bracers of Protection. What I really want is a Ring of Regeneration, but we don't have that available, so. Forge. Dwarven Hammer. In fact, let's actually do multiple hammers. We'll do it that way. All right, and I think we're going to put big boys on repeat. I think we can afford that at this point. I would have liked to have more cyclopes, but that's okay. All right, and hopefully we have nothing bad happen here. Either way, we're going to take 2 turns. Reach. You know what? You could site search while you're waiting. You could build a temple. Site search. One of you go here. One of you go there. Okay, no more priests for the time being. We don't have a lab here. Right, come put me a lab in. All right, JK, give me some more priests. All right, we're broke this turn. Looks like Raga and Femine are fighting. So I'm guessing Femine has this area. Maybe this is her capital. No, that's Ulm. Where is Femine's capital? Raga's here. It's got a Ulm here? Oh. Somebody got screwed. Somebody got really screwed. Breach the walls? Yeah. Entrance of Spire Woods is breached. I think honestly we can probably just take this. I don't think we're gonna hold and fire. I think we just attack. Probably rear. Fire closest is fine. And we'll have you do some extra holding. Storm. All right, let's do it. Search for more sites. Got a copper mine. Not really helpful for me, but sure. Before I forget, we do need to bid. We did not win the Damned Legion. I don't think I'm going to bid on him again. How close are we? Critically damaged. All right, I'm not going to bid on him again. I think I'm going to send them in. Now that we have this done. You go there. There. Go there. Go there. Okay. You are going to build Tipple. Tipple spam is real, man. I'm like the AI tonight. All right, hammer, hammer, forge, girdle, forge, bracers, reach, reach. Keep going for the searching. I don't think we're going to use you anymore, so go take care of yourself. It'd be nice if they did an AI to him. Yeah, yeah. Even if it was a setting, or like I said, you could definitely just give the AI a little bit more parameters, and it would help a lot. That being said, if you've been playing Dom 6 and you try to go play Dom 5, the AI is much improved. Yeah, so I mean, they have made some forward motion. It's better than it was. We haven't regressed, at least. We are become AI spammer temple. Yes. All right. Ghoul Father did not make it much sad. Right, patrol that. Okay, we are in on Arco. Excellent. Cavemen. Cavemen are normally spooky for expanders, but once you have Temper Flesh, they're a lot less spooky. Because if we half this down to 14, now we're fine. I mean, we got 31 protection, even if we didn't have the protection. Yeah, one's 5. Yeah, we did just fine. No afflictions. I was expecting literally to have like 6 eyes shot out in the first fight. So I'm very happy with how this has gone with the Draken. Okay, and boom, boom. Get him, boy, get him. All right, I'm going to put a little bit more there. I don't want him to be able to do the little switcheroo on me. Okay, here. I'm going to have you stop preaching, and you're going to maintain siege. $45 units. I guess we need everybody here. I'm going to nab a guy for a guard. All of you are going to Storm Castle. I do want to go to advance and spells. Sometimes there's something in the back that you just cannot kill without some magic. So we'll let them do their script and then move forward. Yeah, and then you, Divine Blessing, a little bit of courage, and then I am going to chance you on an advance and cast spells. Dire, be careful. Be careful. Again, same reasoning. Sometimes you need some firepower to finish off something in the back. Okay, you build fortress. And we're broke. No more priests for the time being. Do come over here. You were here to build a lab, but I'm broke. Site search. Preach. Oh! Did we get early? 32. I think that, is it 30 or 32 is as soon as that can actually happen. I missed that because I was so excited about Arco. An unexpected event has happened in Phlegra. The burning mountain has erupted, sending shockwaves throughout the kingdom. Thousands have perished in ash and flames. In the wake of the devastation, the Lystrygonians have awoken and broken free. Enceladus, the Lystrygonian monstrosity imprisoned underneath the volcano, has returned to punish the gods for his imprisonment. We lost 6.4k population, but we got Chunky Boy. He actually uses a gem generator too. Add to my ridiculous fire gems. There it is. There it is. I don't think I'm going to send him out death searching. Sometimes I consider that. We do a little bit of death. Probably not worth my time. Are we going to gear you? I think we're going to gear you. Well, you lucked out. I was just making this for someone else. Elemental armor. Yep. And for a helmet. Dragon helm's fine. Fire resistance, dark vision, a little bit of morale, sure. Okay, and then... Oh, he's crowns only. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Forge. We'll do a lead crown then. Okay, and then he can do a shield and a weapon. Shield and a weapon. Probably do a kite shield of some sort. I would give him air shield. Yeah, shield of valor is what we're gonna do. Forge. Not enough gems. What are we missing? One air gem. Alchemy me and air gem. I think I just did that backwards. I just did that backwards. Shoot. All right. JK, make an air gem. Forge that. And then a weapon. I mean, probably Mace of Eruption. We could Frostbrand. That would diversify our damage a little bit. It is armor piercing. 8 fire, AoE 1. 8 ice, AoE 1. Thunder Whip for the memes. There is something to be said about a spear also. Gives him repels. I don't think we want that spear though. Lightning spear. Extra effect on hit. So this does not have AoE, but it lets us repel. We also could go Stinger. That's armor piercing with 7 magic damage versus 5, but an extra shock. We are going to be fighting giants, so the shock isn't terrible, whereas the cold wouldn't help. So maybe we do that. So what do we need? We need 5 more air gems. Stupid misclick. All right, there you go. Forge that. Beautiful. You like spamming out army thugs? I mean, that makes sense for an army thug, right? Like you're just kind of using it to do a little bit of damage and maybe some stuns. All right, you can just I don't know, do some sneaky research for a second while I build the rest of your kit. Now, what I really want for him is a ring of regeneration, but no nature income at the moment. My nature searcher is busy. Okay, and you guys, I almost didn't do this properly. Storm Castle. Okay, not bad. Okay, you know what? We are at the 3-hour mark, give or take. I'm going to leave you guys in suspense for just a second while I go make my tea. So, Axe, you'll be happy to know I found a way to get the functionality out of lo-fi hell without having to send you into lo-fi hell. So, I will be doing that here. Let me not open another screen. Okay. And take a break, 5 minutes. I will be right back. Get up, get a stretch and a drink for yourself. Okay, and we are back. Epic says, free second pretender. 6,400 people have died. So you're saying it was free. But yes, that is a pretty nasty little chassis. And I didn't show it off, but we can recruit those now. Unfortunately, our unrest is too high at the moment. But once we get that down, and in fact, let's collapse a few of the local priests in to calm things down here for just a second. But yeah, we'll be able to recruit these guys. And then if we get Gigantomachia up, there's some troop versions of these guys that we can recruit. And for those lovers of, was it Name of Power or et cetera, you can turn them into commanders who are just many of these guys. So they are absolutely ridiculous. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have the magic that they like to use at the moment. And I may even switch up this thaumaturgy. I may even switch up that Evo too. What we would like is at least Fire Shield. And then we would want Phoenix Power. Where are you at? 7? Phoenix Power. Up to 7. We may go that route. We'll see. I'm definitely finishing construction first and conjuration, and then we'll revisit. We'll think about what we want. All right. Did you get your stuff? Not yet. Did I not? Oh, I didn't intern. Okay. Intern. Hey, 10 star. How's it going, man? Apparently, you're the post break crew. Every time I go on break, we have a bunch of people drop out. So, is what it is. I do have to get up and stretch a little bit. I'm trying to be a little healthier than doing my old 8-9 hours without moving. Okay, Old Forest is reinforcements and did get searched. Let's go this way. Breach. Battle in Dovin. Oh, we don't love that. We don't love that at all. I saw it. I was going to take that. You can't do it. More Dovin. That better not have just put us at war. Okay, good. I was going to say, we bounced with a stupid human I had sent over there. Okay, you don't do that now. Don't cause a war. It'd be so human if he had done that. Old Hollows. Yeah, I doubt we need to watch that. Yeah, we win versus some PD. Spoilers. Oh, and that's very interesting that this just turned gray. So I think we just Dom killed him. That's safer, so I'll do that. Yep, he got Dom killed. Korgol, the god of Archocephaly, is permanently vanquished. At the end, his domain did not touch a single province, and his life force died with his domain. That was mostly me, but that was a little bit of Utgard. And we still would have had to siege our way in here anyway, so it's not like that was a huge waste. We did have to do the fight. It looks like he died afterwards, so interesting order of operations there. Yeah, because these are still his troops. They're not gray. Right, let's just see how this goes. One of my mages is already running away. He took an arrow. Perfect. Perfect. But lived. Thank you, Barkskin. Thank you, Barkskin. Just pouring crossbow bolts into the front. Kind of wish I had put them on fire arrows instead now. All the mages have died or run away? Nope, he's up here. Yeah, see, the Cyclopes are pretty decent, but they're not killy enough for situations like this. This is where having some of our standard infantry share a square with them would have been better. It would also keep my archers out of the front, because now I have archers up there, yeah, who are immediately going to run. Boy, this was closer than I would have expected. Yeah, definitely closer than I would have expected. All right, well, slingers are definitely not going to be killing these now. Would somebody please take out that prophet? Please, while he's still doing it. Ooh, a little prophet on prophet action there. Dyer got him. Prophet duel 1. Earth versus water. He was trying to drown us. What was his god? I don't think his god was even here. But let's see. I don't think he had woken up. So those are the special spawns that are gem generers. These are not god. I don't think his god woke up. I bet you it's imprisoned. I bet you it was imprisoned. Did we know what his bless was? That smells like an imprisoned god, just the way the AI designs things. So we literally killed him on turn 33 before his god came out. He would have just been coming out. Imprisoned is year 3, give or take. Wow. That's why you don't just take imprisoned gods if you don't have a plan. Poor Arco. Poor me having to beat up Arco, do all this work. He should have made it easier for me. And we actually took a decent amount of casualties there too. All right, I'm going to have you 3 take this. And I think I am going to switch him. We're going to spam some arrows instead. I just want to see. And you don't need to be on advance anymore. Neither do you. I want to take this, and then I'm just going to probably just dig in here. We could try to go take this. I would have to siege all the way through it. And in that amount of time, I might as well go win the game. So hopefully this army has enough oomph left if I gather up what's here that we can go take this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you got the goods? You got the goods. Start heading that way. Please don't get a disease on your way. That's all I have to say. You forge ring of water breathing. Okay, you guys forge stuff for God again. Okay, unrest is still rather high. You all preach. I should have done this last turn. That was a oops. I should have had these guys patrol it this turn. All right, would you please get that down? I want to start recruiting. No more of you. Yeah, it's gonna be all you now. Search. Build me a temple. Man, that's awesome. It's been a really long time since we dom killed somebody. You can go with the army. Yeah, we'll be able to clean out the stuff below us pretty easy. I think we are going to make an attempt. Which one's better to come in? Probably better to come in over here, just because my main army's going to be over there. Yeah, we'll get the Draken to get the rest of this. We'll send the whole army plus the Draken. We'll try to slip the Draken maybe around back. I'm pretty confident with the troops there. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We'll have construction 6 also, so we'll be able to buff. Yeah, we'll be fine. The cave belongs entirely to you. The whole world belongs to me. What are you talking about, Axe? But yes, it does. Keep that, please. I don't think I have anything for them to do. You, hurry over here. Give me another guy. Not on repeat. Okay, so we're at 3 points. That's a tier 3 throne. That'll put us at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're still okay. We don't need this, but I wanted it. Man, we absolutely just stomped on that dude. In fact, actually, hang on. That guy can go pick up the reinforcements. I don't want you if I don't need you. You're still here to build a lab, and I'm broke again. My bad. And you are... Get that. You'd also like to upgrade, but I'm broke. You could head that way. Just have the last Dragonians. I need some magic for them, though. They don't have the right magic yet. Then again, I mean, my Drakon definitely could take both of these. He might be able to. Let me look at what we can script at the moment. Okay, so we would start us out very similar to what we had before. So we would want personal iron skin. We would want temper flesh. I would want fire shield, but we don't have it. So we would temper armor. Yeah, see, he just doesn't really have what we need. Remind me, this had the werevens, didn't it? Yeah. The werevens, how dangerous do I think those are? Probably not too bad. He's also a little bit special. He's better than the other ones because he's a Gym Djinn. So there is a little bit of consideration there. I'd like Earth Power. I'd like Phoenix Pyre. I'd like Fire Shield. I'm not sure that that's a script that wins, if I'm being honest. Soul Vortex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course it will. But we're ways away from that. Yeah, we're a ways away from that. We're working towards it. Have him pick up the army. Talking about right here. I guess it's kind of a moot point one way or the other. He's got to go the same direction, essentially. Can't move two. No, you can't. Apparently, snake feet are rather slow, turns out. Yeah, do I even need my Drakon for this fight? I say that because my Drakon could go grab these other two faster. I probably should. Getting wiped out here wouldn't be good. Okay, you came here to build, but I don't have any money. Okay, we're going to take this, and then we're going to PD the crap out of it. And then these other guys are going to group up here. Yes. All right, I'm going to have you go down below. Get me a fresh priest. Go. Have I played Bannerlord 2 before? I have. I played it when it came out. It was okay, is how I felt about it. I played I don't know, 50 to 100 hours, give or take. It was okay. I'm not great at that style of combat. I wanted it to be a little more a little bit more tactical. I think, didn't they just get, or they're getting a DLC relatively soon? I have thought about doing some on the channel, but again, like, I need to kind of learn my lesson about these like 100-hour playthroughs. So like Tale of Immortal has turned out better than it did when it launched, and maybe Wandering Sword will do the same. But those really long Let's Play type content, just nobody watches it. I would have been better off streaming something else. So I don't know. It is a game I did like in general. My general thoughts on it. Okay, Shackled Mage searched. Yeah, okay. Before I do anything else, you build me a lab in case I need that. Here, I'm gonna just absolutely PD the crap out of that. You are gonna stay here. Well, we're gonna PD a little less than that because I want you to build a temple. The rest of you go here. All of you head over there. You head over there. You head over there. And broke. Okay. I was gonna have you build a temple, but broke. Come keep the unrest down on my throne. Okay, search. Okay, we made the gear. We do. Let me remind myself. We have crowns, right? For you. Yeah, we can wear 3 crowns. Bobby's mom lets him wear 3 crowns. All right, you forge. I don't even know if we have 3 crowns. So a crown of lead. I don't really want to do an oppressor headband on him. So that's all we can build at the moment. All right, what else would we want? Not for him, but for my other guys. A Helm of Heroes would actually be kind of useful. We'll pop one of those. You just chill here. Okay, I think we're done with cheapo mages. Control, move back. Yeah. 2 commanders doing nothing. Breach. Go. All right. Construction done. Conjuration done. Conjuration done. Excellent. Throne of Twilight. That's what he picked up. Who's attacking that? I'm attacking that. Right, with the Humi. Right. Right. Oh, he's pillaging. Thank goodness he's doing it over there and not in my own, where I have a temple or something. Yeah, these guys are insane, by the way. They have shattered souls. Yeah, it turns out when you lose a war with the gods are not kind. Also, apparently we have our turtle hit squad here. Attack closest. Go take that lake for me. All right, and here. You head up here. You're going to be too late to that other fight. You start heading. Actually, you know what? Let's actually station you like here. Just in case people start getting ideas, you know? Sometimes people, you know, it's a dangerous thing getting an idea. Better if you didn't, frankly. Better if you didn't. You guys head down here. All right, so Cyclops soldiers, crossbowmen, and some soldiers. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. And just spread our leadership out a little bit. You could be in the safest position. You are going to try to ignite some arrows. Okay. And then I guess while we're waiting, we may as well take this. And you go attack. Attack. Why would you not attack that? All right, we'll wiggle over there and then attack it. Pretty certain we can do this. I don't know, it's a little bit on the sketch side with... I think I may wait for these mages. The extra flaming arrows will probably make a difference. So we'll probably have to wait 1 turn for them to catch up. In fact, I think we will just wait 1 turn for them to catch up. So you guys just patrol here for a second. Okay, and then now you could be on repeat forever. Are you not crazy? You're still crazy. Okay, you're gonna preach. Yeah, try to dom kill me now, AI. Look who's laughing now. I'm the AI. Look at this. My dominion stretches from the north to the south. The whole planet. All right, and forge. We're just gonna need a bajillion of these as we get those guys in. So 1 PD on Arco, thank you. Yep. 21's usually my standard for caps or forts. Yarkunian says, sorry I missed the stream. The power lines outside your house exploded. Well, Jeez. Well, I hope everything else was okay. By the way, that does remind me. So we seem to be relatively good on the internet connection. It seems like beyond the cracked wire they found down the road, there also was somebody who had a signal booster. Like they had a really long driveway with a signal booster on it, and the signal booster was going crazy, throwing noise into the system. And as soon as they worked on that, it basically cleared up. So it seems like that was the root cause after all my month of pain. Finally, seems like we're all right. Reason you're asking now, lots of mods that add minotaurs or giants or orcs. A Dominions mod? That would be an ambitious mod. Okay, anyone else? I don't think so. I think we're kind of in Wind Cascade here, unless Utgard gets spicy. I think we're okay. Wow, and then the turtles failed to take it. Okay, you guys plus the new mages are heading down here. New mages, I want all of you to help with the flaming arrows. Do it like this. Actually, no, we'll do it like this. Okay. I'm a little sketchy about how thin that front line is and getting wrapped. I am a little concerned about that. I'll tell you what, we'll give leadership of the Cyclops to him, and he can put them in formation. That will solve that. Yeah, you guys can group up. That's fine. Okay, I want you to attack that. Nope, attack that. You don't need to be down here. Yep, you guys go down there. I guess since we're still up here anyways. Nope. 3 of you into the line. You guys into the line. How dare you come back if you failed? Do it again. Search. I'm going to do another set of those. Actually, well, that's fine. You forge. We should probably do a couple jars of fire too. Okay. Breach. And we actually have a little bit of money. Sure, we'll drop a temple. We are still ridiculously oh, you're because you got pillaged. You're super unrest. All right, let's put a bunch of PD there. You bumbler. Wait, why can you go in the water? You're a poor amphibian. I didn't realize that. I don't think I'm going to use you for amphibian things. I don't think you're going to catch up to that fight either. So I think we're going to have him give a go over here. If I send these guys plus him plus that, we can probably take this. That also makes me think maybe you, Dyer, you're not going to go there. You're going to head over here. Can I make... Forge me... If I had 10, we could get him some air boots. All right, hang out here a second. Also, hand those over. I think we're going to try to make some air boots. So we have Master Smith, so his air 1 counts as air 2. So let's alchemy up. We need 10 air gems. Forge air boots. We're getting some air Jordans for Dyer here. And bring these. Yeah, it's a darn shame that these guys don't have better leadership normally. Even when you level up, that doesn't give them formation. Formations on these Cyclops soldiers would be super, super, super useful. Let's reinforce into that. Yeah, we're going to change tact here. I think we're going to have the Tyrant go in here along with these 2 armies. We should be able to take that. I'll get him some flying boots. He can fly over and claim it. And if that goes really well, then they can go up there. We actually might be really close. What are we up to? 3.5 hours? Wow. What is this, Pelagia? The most overpowered nation in the game? Draken, really, is what caused this. Draken and a poorly expanding Arco. Do it. The protective shield item. I mean, flying shield? There's a battle in Windwhale Waters. Yeah, darn right we took that. All right, get back up here. All right, there's no reason not to do Merman Wave tactics. Go ahead and take that. All right, and you... I'm actually going to station him over here. Have somebody in the neighborhood just in case people get spicy. Also, anyone noticing that the wastelands are spreading? At least it feels like this was not wastelands before. All right, down here. All right, I'm rather concerned about our front line. Yeah, if I do this, we'll put a nice chunky double line here, and we'll have them on hold and fire closest. And we'll have our Draken over here, and I'm actually gonna... Oh, I bet you he needed a gem, didn't he? Shoot. Shoot. That probably needs a gem, doesn't it? Okay, no gift of the hair. Earth spells. Legion of Skill. It does. I'll tell you what. Let's all get to here. I don't suppose you can move faster. No. All right, we're going to have to build. I do really want to get Legion of Steel up. So we'll have to just take a turn and do a lab so I can grab a gem. I don't think I have a way. I don't think I have anybody who can catch up with him or anything. All right, put on your Air Jordans. Fly to the capital. Okay, don't go in there this turn. Just search there for a second. Here. Okay, I need another leader. Perfect. Another leader. All right, and then crown and armor. Okay. Yeah, flying shield is what you're thinking of. Jotun Jarl claimed. Wow, they're actually doing pretty good for themselves. They've got a couple thrones. Okay, that's actually good information. All the tier 1 thrones have been claimed. So it can't be, any of these cannot be tier 1s anymore. So we're at 3 points. That means these have to be tier 2s, which we already kind of knew. Am I even cocky enough to maybe just attack? I think I might be. I might just be cocky enough to do that. You could come into that one. Again, I really wish I had earth gems here. I'll tell you what, we're not going to do that this turn. You construct a lab. I should have gemmed people properly. I want him to be able to buff them if we're going to go into that fight. This one has those werevins, which I'm a little leery about, but it's probably fine. No reason to rush it, though, because we can't... Yeah, we can't reach it either way. Okay, and you... Oh, shoot, I missed the fight. I meant to watch that. Let's grab him. I do want to see that. Make sure I'm not running into something stupid. All right, Merman wave tactics. No more of you, I don't think. You... Heh, yeah, see, they're having to siege down Arco's old fort. That's fine. search. Okay, you. All right, one of you gets the giants. One of you gets the humans. Can't even hold them all. Why can't I hold all these humans? Ooh, we got a really nice guy here. If I had the magic for that. I'm just debating if I want to attack right now. I don't think I need to rush. He's not touching this one, so he can't take it from me. Yeah, I don't think I need to rush that. Okay. Control. Okay, you're building the lab. You're going to get the gym. You plus them are going to attack that. And I guess there's no reason not to send more of these guys. We'll do that, that. He doesn't have a weapon or a shield. He could just go in as a caster. Sure. It's fine. Might be an Erlin. I can't imagine it won't be. I mean, the worst that could happen is Utgard attacks us, but I don't have any vulnerable points. Like, I don't own these yet, so I would be pushing into him and taking him, which is perfect. These have citadels, so yeah, sure, he could take them, but it'll take them some time. In fact, I do want to get a leader here just in case. I can't imagine they can stop me. This has gone pretty smooth. This is the benefit of an Awake Expander. You know, getting the ball rolling. Strategy games are won by early snowballs, despite how things normally go for me. Hey, Union, got caught up on astronauts. Late to the stream. How goes it? It goes really well, actually. Battle in Triton Sea. Okay, yep. Not really invested in how that goes. Okay, now this I am invested in. I missed this the first time. All right. Are you stupid or something? Okay, I'm pretty certain our Cyclops warriors just win. These guys have length 0. They're just going to get repelled forever. As long as we have something that does something and our archers firing is something. And we'll try to get the Drakon to go like behind and breathe. I think we're going to be fine. These guys are going to HP route. Okay, but before we attack, I do want build me a lab. The rest of you control, you two search. Okay, you can leave. Okay, you have a bajillion fire gems. You don't need that many. And actually, I guess since you actually have gear, this guy can be the guy that does the earth stuff. Sure, you have plenty of earth. Advance in spells, attack rear, I think. And you don't need to temper armor because I'm going to do the battlefield one. Did we get anything else done? We did. Fire shield's exactly what you needed. Now I already feel like we're probably fine. Just having the fire shield makes all the difference here. Keeps him from dying from getting surrounded. All right, you cast Earth Power. Where is it? Legions of Steel. And then I'm going to put you on advance and cast spells. You can do whatever you want. I'm okay with that. All right, so the 3 of you are going in along with those. All right, so we have this. You're going to do an attack rear thing. You're going to do your thing. Over here. He may end up doing some fire arrows or giant strength. This could be the fastest late age stream. It could be. I don't know what our current late age winner is. I think our technical winner at the moment is either middle age Pelagia or middle age, what's the Kelpie nation? Fire horses, Morvox. Oh, I'm totally blanking on it. They were really quick, both of those two. Pelagia, because we got super duper lucky. Skeletal body as well. You don't have to do skeletal body. It won't stack with temper flesh. You either have resistance or you don't. Yeast. Yeast is pronounced yeast. Yes, thank you. That's probably why I blocked it out. Yeah, Timber Flesh will already do it because Skeletal Body just gives you piercing resistance. Timber Flesh gives you all 3 mundane damage type resistances. I used to do the same thing, but yeah, you don't need to. I do get a little bit better over time. Okay, you can patrol. Ditto here. I'm not particularly worried about these being attacked, but just good to have somebody in there to hold the fort, literally. Some random dudes joined us. Cool. All right, Humi's out front. Where are we even at? Oh, we also have this thrown down here, which would be tier 2. Yeah, we have a couple options, actually. All right, head that way. All right, I want to win this one first before I queue this up, I think. Do I even need to wait? I guess there's no reason to rush it, because we're going to have to stand here and claim it with the profit anyways. You know what? You can also have a little bit more gear, too. And you're good, you're good. The river with no way over? You're talking this one? There's a bridge right here, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about this one, there's also a bridge right here. Yeah, I really lucked out on rivers. This one was a little annoying, but not bad. Otherwise, the rivers have been nothing but a bonus. This is a hard border because I have heat, so as long as I keep this thawed, they can't cross. This one was slightly annoying because of the ink pot. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been annoying at all. This one has a nice little bridge. This one has a nice little bridge. And we got the choke point right here next to the bridge. Also, I don't like that. Don't get any ideas. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. All right, and you are waiting for the... Yeah, do it. Pretty good. Yeah, I actually like this map. This is a well-generated map. It's not that garbage we had with the Olm stuck behind a river and they like spend the entire game trying to get out from behind the river. That was dumb. All right, you have fun with that. And we are going to change Legions of Steel to be... Okay, we're going to drop Giants because I also want to add Earth Power. All right, so we're going to Earth Power, Legion of Steel, Iron Skin, Temper Flesh, Regen, Attack Rear. I think that's fine. Fire, Hold and Fire. I think we're just going to do closest. And we can move a few of these guys to even this out a little bit. There we go. And I think we'll do something like this, just in case we get wrapped. And then my mages. Do lots and lots of fire arrows, please. Draken's going to try to do his spells, and he's going to try to sneak around the rear. Just leading troops, leading troops, leading troops. All right. I think we're going to be fine here. Maybe I'm overestimating Cyclopes and underestimating Vine Ogres, but I just don't see how they kill us. Like, I just don't see how they kill us. And if it's an attrition, we'll win. Oh, well, that was a little spoiler. I've never been completely surrounded in Meow Meow, but I've had like one way out. It wasn't quite that, but the second game in the Kailasa Pain stream, we took a really bad cap. We had like a throne blocking one direction and a mountain blocking the other. So I think we only had like a 3-cap circle. Or maybe it was even like a 2-cap circle. It was really bad. Phoenix power. Okay, this throne is obviously not going to cause us any problems. Okay, also, did you temper? I'm pretty sure you tempered. So, 22. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine on that other fight. 22 protection versus an 8 attack with like, what is it, 18 damage? All right, and Chunky Boy here, how are you doing? Now, he has the shield that's giving him air shield, so he's not too afraid of those crossbows. Otherwise, that might have been a little sketchier. Crossbows, man. Monster Banes. Yeah, I wish we had Soul Vortex and Phoenix Pyre. All right, I don't know what else to say about that. That was about as easy as you can get. All right, you're going to claim throne. You two are going to patrol it. By heck, we might as well search it. And drop PD. And I think you guys are going to head to there. Really don't have anything for you to do. Go chill over there. Okay. Let's see if I'm underestimating this. Worst case scenario, everybody here dies. It's not GG. So we're not counting on our bless. If our god dies, I have a lot of priests we can call with. I mean, it would suck, but also apparently we have a guy that's not leading any troops. Oh, because I took them all. You know what? Let's also... We'll do that. I guess you hold, and attack large enemy monsters. He thinks he's the God Slayer. We'll have him try to take out Big Mama. Summer Mage script, something wrong with them. They're going to bark skin themselves, which I do want because I think the gnomes are going to throw a bunch of blade winds into us and then just a bunch of arrows. Oh, Phoenix power play. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Yep, 100%. That'll make them spam it harder. I wish we had a bigger version of that, but flaming arrows, that is. Good catch, good catch. Cat's eyes. I would rather fire a lot of fire arrows than accurately hit with not fire arrows. Is my thought process there. When they go off script, they may do that if they decide that's important. There's so many bodies here. It doesn't matter how much we deviate. We're going to hit something. We're going to run out of ammo before they run out of bodies. If I had more mages, that would have been nice. It also would have been nice to get some nature searching, because Rings of Regeneration on these big boys, very juicy. Very juicy. All right, let's do it. I don't think this is gonna be a problem. Famous last words. All right, no spoilers. Yes, our legions will block out the sun. All right, we are wide enough that we shouldn't get wrapped. Unless we collapse too fast, but hopefully they'll get close enough that we'll wrap them. I'm not seeing a lot of fire, boys. All right, and yeah, 22, so we did get the temper off. What are you working on? Personal regen, okay. All right, we're igniting arrows very slowly, but we're doing it. All right, we clumped up a little more than I would have liked in the middle there, but that's okay. They didn't get a wrap, which is what I was worried about. Although, still we might be able to squeeze around. Yeah, see, they did go to cat eyes. That's interesting, and in my opinion, wrong. In this specific case, I would rather fire arrows. We can't miss firing into this, so it doesn't matter if I get a -3 precision. All right, here comes Big Mama. And our Drakon is also in. Now, unfortunately, 15 poison resistance on the gnomes. Not going to do much, so he'll just slowly chew his way through gnomes. Which is fine, at least he can get the kills. Yeah, and I'm not seeing a lot of numbers on our side. We're probably getting a lot of repels. We hit with a javelin. We got hit by our own guy. We hit a vine ogre for 7. We hit a vine ogre and killed him. We hit a vine ogre for 10. We hit a vine ogre. We hit a vine ogre. And not as many repels as I thought. They missed 0. Okay, so even the ones that are hitting, they're basically doing 0 damage. Because 16 and 16 blunt damage, so no piercing on it, versus 22, he has to roll very high. 16 plus 2d6 versus 22 versus 2d plus 2d6, they have to roll really high. And by really high, they have to hit a 6 and do some exploding to even get into the range, really. I wish our Drakon had actually gone to the back, because he could have wiped all these out. We do seem to be holding well enough, and she can't get forward because she has trample, so she won't enter her own people's squares. So she does not get to crowd surf into the front. Okay, nice magma bolt, I'll give it, or fire darts. Credit where credit's due, that actually hit pretty well. Okay, we are starting to thin out a little bit, so we have had some losses. Oh, and she did make it to the front. She did make it to the front. Okay, 20 protection versus 26 damage, so we can hurt her. Unfortunately, our attack density is really terrible. Oh, the Drakon looks like he might be getting free. The damage for trampling is also partly calculated by size difference. She's size 10, they're size 6, so she is going to do damage to him. But we still get protection. You know, we don't have human HP. Oh no, the humans are out of arrows. That's actually kind of a problem. They're going to go forward and die. Don't HP route me. Don't you dare HP route me. Stinky humans. Okay, and we win. Alright, I would say that went slightly worse than I thought it was going to, but perfectly fine. I didn't think we would even lose that many cyclopes, if I'm being honest. Oh, dude. Really? Alright, well, we just took a bunch of extra damage with that. Wow. That was just spiteful. That was just spiteful. Okay, there's no reason for anyone else to stay here. You claim the throne. You guys go back up top. Idiot. Alright, as somebody mentioned, a messenger arrived from Utgard. We declare war. Alright, well, that's a little bit annoying, but probably too late. Probably too late. They don't have an army next to this, and we got the claim, right? So we are at 5 points. He's claiming 3 points, and this is 2 to win. So it's too late. Too late for him. All right, get out of here, stinky humans. All right, so you, you, boink, boink, boink. All right, you go in here, plus you, plus you. All right, now we do need to remember, this is the one that has werevens. So give me a couple bodyguards for everyone, I think. Okay, you can't get bodyguards. Oh, yeah. All right, who was that? Somebody just lost all their troops. No, not that. 1, 2. Guard. All right, let's try that again. All right, we want to hold and fire, flyers, flyers, flyers. All right, hopefully we're just gonna absolutely destroy them. Hold and fire closest, that's fine. All right, somebody's not on guard. Guard and guard. All right, I'm not super worried about these guys. Okay, you. but I do want to be careful. I don't want an oops. And I think we can just grab your script and give it to him. Temper flesh, personal iron skin. Okay, I'm gonna change him up a little bit. I'm gonna add in earth power, and I'm gonna add in Iron Bane. Legion. All right, so earth power first, Legion second. That is just too good of a buff not to make use of it. And if you want to spend some earth gems, you go to town, little buddy. And then Dire will also fly on in. Now, Dire's, you better not die, Dire, because I don't have a way to give you bodyguards since you're flying in. Maybe we tighten this up just a little bit. Okay. I can't imagine a tier 2 throne's gonna survive that. Fly your prophet. Yep, I'm on it. And we'll just PD dump the whole way. There's no reason not to. He doesn't have an army next to me though. So even if he moves once, let's say a big army appears. Well, no, he could win that. Okay, you two patrollers. I mean, always play like I'm not winning. So we're gonna palisade. And I'll grab you to come up and put in a temple. You're going to cause HP routing problems. You just stay right here. All your stupid, sneaky humans. All right, you attack closest. All right, we'll just leave him here. That also should make that relatively hard for them to get. In fact, we'll leave both of those there. That should make it pretty impossible for the AI to take. And go. Gonna live up to the name? I hope so. I hope so. All right. Winning battle, possibly. All right. I like that we're mostly in the middle of things, so no werevens can land on my leadership. Okay, Dyer's right here. Should be perfectly safe. The javelins from the Cyclops had some pretty good werevan hits there. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. For anyone who doesn't know, these are actually really nasty things. Shock resistant, poison resistant, cold-blooded, flying, but they're a relatively easy summon that is flying, A, so you just hold attack rear, but B, 2 attacks, both pretty good at 14. They have a bite attack, and weirdly, they have a magic barbed tail. I feel like this was supposed to be poison. I guess it is. It's paralyzing poison, but a few of these on hold attack rear, when someone's not expecting that, easy win. A human with 5 of these landing on them is gonna die. And even if they're ethereal, don't care. Barbed tail. If they're a giant, well, a couple hits and they're all fatigued out. So those are actually kind of spooky little things. And it's a summonable magic weapon, which is super important. Enceladus has been hitting the gym. That's right. He's got muscles on those snake legs. You never skip Snake Day. Magic barb tails is fine. Yeah, I don't understand why they're magic. There must be something about werevens I don't know. Like, the poison makes sense. I get that. I guess they just have to be magic to be poison, but that's not true. There's poison attacks that are not magic. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? Ended up in a live stream and didn't realize it was live. It's been a pretty lively stream, actually. No pun intended. Can we check out the Hall of Heroes? Yeah, I can. What ME non-human nation can be modded to ban a Hillard? Good luck. Makes sense lore-wise, at least for some type of barbed creatures. Like a cockatrice? Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we dominated this throne. I don't really have much to say beyond that. No surprise. Dracon could have definitely soloed this too. So, yeah. Not bad. Okay. We are going to... Oh, one of them actually died. That's funny. Picked up some gear. All right, we are going to claim the throne. All right, did he move an army that can make me not win? The answer is no. All right, everyone else, you, no, search, you, and you, patrol, drop PD. All right, we had a request to look at the Hall of Heroes. I'm to find it, I hardly ever open that. Hall of Fame. So here's the Hall of Fame. We have Lag, 4 kills. Luis, here because he's a cool dude. Yagulna, so this is the shipwreckers, dead, but he's in there with 8 kills. Ulrich Patrofalgus, 20 kills. Interesting on that one. That's an Olmish hero, I believe. William, 1 kill. Selectius, 2 kills. Here's a Rogan dude with 35, definitely the winner. Although somehow the lowest XP. How's that work? And Eurytus, one of our guys. Forged of Steel. Would actually be a decent nation because they have crossbows. Is this late age or middle age? This is late age for Phlegra. We got our big Lastragorians climbing out of our volcano. Been a very smooth game. I don't think we even lost a battle. It's been very smooth. I don't even think we took an affliction on God. No, we didn't. All right, well, I'm not going to beat around the bush. A win's a win. What are we at? Just over 4 hours, give or take. I have a little off on my timer because I start streaming before I go live, but pretty close. 4 XP for a battle kill, 2 for, that's true, that's true. We claimed and did get victory. All right, well, ironically enough, I was kind of looking forward to having a war with Utgard, but it doesn't make any sense to fight him for no reason when the win is right here. Even if I wanted to fight him for thrones, he has tier 1 thrones here and here, so that's only a 2-pointer. Doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty happy with that. We didn't end up using a lot of our units. I do think that the Iron Guard, totally usable if you want to go this route. These guys would mix in really well with your Cyclops soldiers. So you have 1 Cyclops and 1 Iron Guard in the same square. I do feel like the crossbows add some much needed killiness though. And these guys can shrug off bolts well enough that you don't have too bad of friendly fire. So yeah, I think that's a good combo with those two. Also, the Mouflon Cataphracts. This is a totally usable. A few of them on hold and attack rear can help your battles out pretty nice. We didn't end up even needing the magic up here with the auto communes. So we only got to show off like a quarter to a third maybe of what this nation can do. But that's the nature of the beast with the shorter streams. So is it, Babel, you play too many games I play? Oh, well, that's because you have good taste in games, Shinosuke. It's not my fault. You can't blame me because you have good taste. GG, guys. And J-Rob, thank you for the $5 super chat. Getting closer to the end of the nation list. Yeah, I haven't done the account yet. I don't think we're at the halfway point for late age. I think late age, do we have 30 or 32 nations in late age? And I want to say we're like, I don't think we're 10 in yet. So we're not quite to halfway done. So, I mean, this is going to see us through, give or take, Christmas. I mean, if you really want to know, you could go do the count. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do the 2 early nations I didn't stream. We're going to do the late age tier list stream. I may even do an additional like capstone stream. And then we'll see where we go from there. I may just continue to play some Dominions on Fridays, just whatever I'm feeling. We may try to do some Blitz stuff. That might be a little harder to organize, maybe a different day, maybe something else. I'm definitely going to work on some more guide content for Dominion. So Dominions has plenty. I mean, it's not going away anytime soon. And then we've got Conquest of Elysium, which is very much in the same vein, and all kinds of other content too. So who knows? Maybe Illwinter will do me a solid and they'll announce Dom 7 right around the time that I'm finishing this up. That would be really good for the channel. Got to do another Yomi. Yomi, the streams I did at the very beginning, Yomi, Om, and Agartha are some other ones I'd really like to redo, just to clean those up a little bit, clean them up a little bit. You know, I was very new to streaming when I did those, and I was newer to Dominion's content, so I think I could do a better job now. So yeah, just food for thought. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to save my voice and take my victory lap here. For the weekend, the rough schedule is Wandering Sword in the morning, and we're going to do Age of Wonders at least until we finish the current game. That, I think, only has 1 or 2 streams left. I think we're going to get to victory. We'll see how painful that is. And then I'm going to play it by ear from there. I got 1 more week before I go back to full time, so I don't want to necessarily start something huge. We may do some more Astronauts. We may do some more Age of Wonders. I may start working on video content and pulling back on the streams a little bit. Just food for thought. Next week will be the same time, ideally, but I'm still on call for jury duty, so my schedule's completely up in the air. And then the week after that, I go back to work. When I'm working, I can't stream at the 4 o'clock time. I have to push it back to the quote unquote normal time, which starts 2 hours later than what we've been doing. So for me, that is 6 p.m. PST will be the Dominion's time. So not next week. Next week's going to be the early one, assuming I'm on a jury. And then the week after that, we're going to have to push it back because I just literally can't get home any earlier. I'm literally at work. So you don't know any other Dom 6 streams? There's a few people who do a little bit. I think some people do some Blitz streams. Weirdly enough, I'm so involved in doing the content, I don't have time to watch other people's content. So I'm kind of like one step removed. I get a little bit of Chazzy and a little bit of not Jan. I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting your name. Zan. A little bit of their stuff and a little bit from other people, but a lot of the times I'm just churning out that content. So I'm glad to provide. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I know the pain. When I was working a job and I could just listen to people play, I listened to literally every piece of Dominions 5 content that existed. There was like 1 or 2 that the audio was so bad I couldn't make it, but I had literally run the gambit. And that was one of the reasons I was like, dang it, somebody needs to do a video for every single nation, because I like, hey, I want to watch a video of middle-aged Agartha. Oh, there just literally isn't one. Okay, well, do it myself. When I started the channel, that was one of the things where I was like, if I search for a game's Let's Play and nobody has done it, obviously at least one person wants to watch it, so I should just go make that content. And I've tried to do that. You know, I've tried to show off some games that just nobody does content on. Now, you know, I do some other things too, because you don't grow the channel by showing off, you know, niche game number 42. But hopefully I've also helped grow Dominions a little bit. I know a lot of people have said they found the game through the content. So hopefully that's helped the game community a little bit in some way. Please keep doing Dom 6 after late age is over. Do the themes, redo your favorite nations, try some mods. Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. I'm not burned out. I mean, that's a big statement considering how much time I've spent in Dom 6. But part of it is I also am just, I'm realistic with it. We get one video and we get one stream, and that's already a little much some weeks when I get busy. But I try to do some other things too. So even if it doesn't feel like it, when you guys come and hang out on other streams, that helps recharge me for making Dominions content, if that makes any sense. If you try to be a one game Andy, you're gonna burn out. You will burn out. And yeah, so there's other things coming down the line too. Like they made the announcement for the DLC coming out with X4's 8.0 patch. I am kind of hot to trot to do some X4 content. So that may be in our nearish future. How long it'll last? I don't know. It just depends on if people are watching it. Like I said, I've kind of burned myself and the channel a little bit. Like the Wandering Sword content, I've really enjoyed it, but I get like 10 viewers. So it hasn't really been good for the channel. Maybe it'll turn into the Tale of Immortal and it'll get, 1,000 views over the next couple months, but I'm not holding my breath. There are only like 2 other completed playthroughs though. So you'll have your choice of 3 people if you want to watch Wandering Sword. Should do a few streams of the really old Dominions games. I don't think I could go back and do them. It's subtle, but the improvements are monumental, if that makes any sense. When Dom 6 was coming out, DOS Tactic did a video where he talked about that. he had to go capture some Dom 5 footage, and he said he couldn't hardly even do it. Like, he was so just wanting to play Dom 6 instead. Battle Brothers? Yeah, I did some Battle Brothers playthroughs. Those were pretty fun. Sub to Chazzy, never seen... I don't know if he streams. I guess I'm just talking content, not necessarily streams. Streams are a lot of work. Like, ironically enough, because I don't do camera on Dominions, it actually is kind of like, I feel like I'm being lazy, because it's a lot more effort when you have the camera going. Like, I can't shrimp up into my gamer posture. I have to have these bright lights that make my eyes tired, which makes it harder to read, especially little font. So yeah, it's a lot more effort to stream than it is to make videos. Do I ever do co-op games? I haven't done any on the channel. I used to do a lot more co-op with like friends and whatnot, but life has changed for people and there's just a lot less time. All my friends also have moved eastwards, so our time zones don't match up very well. So gives me a lot of time to work on the channel, I suppose. Battle Brothers stuff made me buy the game. Battle Brothers are a great game. I am really looking forward. They have a new game coming out called Menace. I believe it's out this year. It's going to be a sci-fi like army mercenary group. It's not quite Battle Brothers. It's like futuristic, but I'm crossing my fingers it's going to be good. I'm crossing my fingers. Oh, okay. Last thought before I go. Antimatter. I mentioned this a while ago. There's a live demo. I played it a little bit. It's very rough, but if you want to peek your nose into something that's going to be amazing in a little while, it's up right now on Steam, just called Antimatter, one word. The dev put out a little tutorial video. Make sure to watch the tutorial video or it'll be very hard to play it. The controls are not there yet. Let me put it that way. Been playing some co-op Dominions. Yeah, before I played real, quote unquote, real multiplayer, me and a friend played a lot of 2-player co-op Dominions and had a lot of fun. You can make some crazy builds in that mode. Crazy builds in that mode. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm very happy with how this went. Sorry it was a little on the short side and we didn't really get to show everything off, but you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. It's nice not to have a pain stream once in a while at least. And they did attack me right here, you jerks. Okay, I hope I'll see a few of you guys for Wandering Sword tomorrow. I hope I see the rest of you guys for Age of Wonders 4 tomorrow evening. That's going to be it for me. If you haven't, please leave a like on your way out. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope you have. I've earned your subscription tonight. We are very, very close to 6,000. Closing in on that, hopefully in the next week, actually. The higher the channel numbers get, the more devs send keys and whatnot that I can show off. So it does actually indirectly help the channel there too. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks, a super chat, or become a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to videos I'm working on. Usually that means pre-games, but it means other stuff too. You can also link in your Discord and get access to the file channel where I have things like the island maps that we played in previous streams if you want to pick those up and play them yourself. Also, if you don't want to give the money to Google, I have opened a Patreon via request. I consider Patreon right now just a tip jar. So the only benefit there is you can tie your Discord and get the file channel. Other than that, I'm considering that a tip jar for the time being. Who knows, in the future, maybe I'll try to grow that out some more, but I opened that mainly via requests by a few people who would like to donate but didn't feel comfortable doing it through YouTube. All right, guys, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. I'm always so happy to see all the new and familiar faces. That's it for me. Babble out.